Previously, wait, no. For the first time on Eve of Ruin. The city of Neverwinter stands proudly on the Sword Coast, west and north of the Desserin Valley. 50 years ago, the city was nearly destroyed by the eruption of Mount Hotenow. Today, the city stands mostly rebuilt. It bustles with skilled tradespeople, intrepid adventurers, and hardy townsfolk. Leadership in Neverwinter falls to Daggalt Neverember, Lord Protector of the city, and your new employer. The city lacks a formal militia, so Lord Neverember often hires mercenaries and adventurers such as yourselves to keep the city secure. Uh, the three of you would have each been instructed that you would be meeting up with your group at the uh, outside of one of the um, business districts in the city. So, who would be arriving first?
I'd probably be fashionably late.
Sure, I'll
I'm
show
a
up.
wizard. I would arrive precisely when I intend to.
So
I guess Aiden's gonna do
everyone's
it. No,
Aiden.
Aiden will probably arrive a little bit first. Um,
Okay.
yeah, not necessarily walking with a sense of belonging, but definitely with a sense of purpose. Is a giant sentient bipedal rabbit. With sort of dappled fur and hydrochromatic eyes. One sort of steel gray, the other cinnamon brown. And when she arrives, like realizing she's possibly the only one there, she's gonna start looking for any equipment that she might need just in case. So if there's like a tinkerer's shop or a general store nearby, she'll start looking.
Yeah, so you would have been like you'd have your normal gear already, and then you would have been issued like each of you would have an insignia showing that you're actually part of the um militia of the city currently.
Lovely.
So then both being late, but somehow showing up at the same time.
Perfect.
Two more figures bearing um that insignia appear. Whichever one of y'all wants to go first.
Go ahead, Beck.
All right. A 8 foot tall mushroom man
And that's the end of the
is
description.
be uh, with covered in like fungal robes that seem to have mold growing on it, um, and hard fungal plates on it. Uh, Seem to be providing it armor. Uh, Kind of almost with like a childlike wonder, looking around its surroundings and just seeing the people stare at it and like staring back in like curiosity, and it's just kind of lost, not entirely sure where to go, and just kind of shielding their eyes from the sun as it's so bright.
The rabbit just gives like a two-fingered salute slash wave so that he knows where to go.
Yeah, I would say definitely Aiden has never seen a mushroom person like this,
Nope.
and Meep has never seen a rabbit folk. You have seen some fey entities, uh, but with Centaur and the like being in where you're near where you're from, but
Uh,
not a rabbit.
uh, Meave kind of shakes the kind of like the red cap on top of his head a bit, and like spores kind of start coming down, and in your head you hear, "Are you one of the people I'm supposed to meet?"
I believe so. Oh, wait a second. Are you communicating through the spores or is it telepathic?
Telepathic through the spores.
Telepathic. Okay. No, I was
So
asking in
Because you've
character.
inhaled the spores, you can hear
Yeah,
me.
no, I'm talking like in character.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness, it's actually kind of cool. Sorry. What's your name?
Instead of hearing a voice in your head, you instead hear a vocalization from the mushroom, and it just sounds like Meave as it kind of sings it. Meave.
Me. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. Um, I'm I'm Aiden.
And then back into in your head again. Aiden. I see. Flesh talker words, names, strange. But
I'm gonna start using that term. That is actually kind of cool. Oh, and I would say one thing that Meave would actually notice, she has sort of like a semi-permanent faint smirk on her face, and it sort of shifts as her fascination um, and curiosity increase, sort one sort of battling the other.
the armor said there'd be another, right?
Uh, yeah, I think so. She starts looking around, although I'm not sure if it was just one other or maybe two.
I would have said your group would have 3
Great. Okay.
when they informed you.
back, the
Yeah.
pieces of you come up.
Do what?
The pieces
Huh?
of you come up.
Um, you can rip them off, but that would be like taking off like skin tabs.
You feel a tug.
It's just a tug on your arm.
You suddenly hear like a kind of instead of like the happy kind of soothing um tone of music you've been hearing from Meave, it changes into a bit more aggressive and turns his massive head to look at whatever just yanked on its arm.
Aiden sort of looks over to see what's going on too.
Behind you, I guess the figure just tries to scutter away beneath the table. You see I guess about 6 feet tall, uh, well, something because you cannot quite see beneath the large brim hat, uh, just scuttling around after the menacing look behind from you as you just try to tug one of the little mushrooms growing from your shoulder. You just, sorry. I didn't think that that was part of you. Uh, he's a he's a half elf, and he's carrying a large backpack filled to the brim with paper, uh, just spilling out from all the sides. A large book he carries on the hand, but most of his clothes is very extremely simple, very plain. But the only thing that really draws attention is when you lock eyes with him, you see these very amber colored eyes and a extremely pale face and hair, almost white entirely. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I was warned soft in your head because you've been close enough to breathe in my spores. I was warned softies might want to pick some of my growth.
Oh, wait, you talking to? I see. The spores must be part of it. You're some kind of mushroom person. That much is quite plain. Uh, well, I look over. I can see both of yours insignia would be visible. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a little bit of fungus growing on it now, but it's there.
Well, I am Vent Deriel, the firstborn of the House Deriel of the High Folk, um, from Orth. I guess none of you would be, well, aware of where it is, anyways. Uh,
Say Meave could make a very tough history check.
I will attempt. I don't know why that was an advantage. Oh, because I haven't changed it to 12.
Oh,
There we go.
I couldn't
Uh,
remember.
it sounds very vaguely familiar, but you know nothing about it.
Hmm.
I guess
Someone from my circle has mentioned the name, but beyond that, I know nothing of this place.
someone of your circle.
Myconids live in communities known as circles, which are, again, part of a much larger circle.
He picks up one of the
Oh,
papers from around and just starts writing something down on it. That's amazing.
Vint wants to make a. What are plants? Or no? Are you?
I am a
What would
plant.
Mike be?
Myconids are plants,
Yeah.
even though mushrooms are
Uh,
very much not plants.
if Vint wants to make a nature check, he can.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah, no. You didn't do much studying of those kind of creatures.
Never seen one of you before. Although I do know about the Underdark. That sounds like where uh, someone like you would be from, yes?
Yes and no. My kind usually is found in the Underdark or dark forests or caves, but I'm not surprised you don't know much about us, as most of my kin die when exposed to sunlight.
So you're a special one.
I had a mutation that caused me to grow at an accelerated rate, and due to this caused me to be more resistant to the sun, although it is still rather uncomfortable. Which is why I'm standing under the shadow of this tree.
That is remarkable. Well, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And you see, he just looks extremely confused again, looking at you.
It is the only
Meave is
tree
kind of looking at you
directly around you.
in a same kind of confusion, like just looking at both of you, just like weird flesh talkers, one covered in hair.
I have seen my fair share of people since I came here, but I can't quite frankly say that I've never seen one quite like you, bunny person.
huh? Oh, um, yeah, I noticed that my kind aren't necessarily existent, at least not in this space. They are where I'm from. Not entirely. Sorry. I'm so sorry I completely skipped over this. I'm Aiden, and she holds her hand out to you.
Shakes your hand. Very furred. Interesting.
Yeah.
I saw a few of your kind on the way here, though they were much smaller. I tried to talk to one, but it scurried away.
I believe those would
Well,
be actual rabbits.
yeah, and funnily enough, rabbits aren't necessarily related to my kind. They're not necessarily related to herringons. We're more closely related to satyrs than we are to. I'm
Ah,
so sorry.
my apologies. I didn't know.
Oh, no, you're fine. It's something I didn't realize until she sort of looks up, I think like 3 years ago.
So very polite.
What a nice rabbit.
What a nice rabbit. What a nice mushroom.
Roundabout in people. People? Does that term still apply?
I mean, she looks at me. I mean, I think so. We were able to communicate. Enough. Yeah, I think it's mostly sentience. Is it? I'm gonna stop now. Where's my book? Starts digging through her stuff and takes out what looks like a newly bound leather journal. He just starts looking through stuff. So, wait a second. Are we meeting our employer here, or
No, so you would have individually met them, like yesterday or the day before. Um, and that's when you would have been given your insignias. You would be waiting to. You're supposed to be meeting someone else that works for them. Is supposed to be delivering what your orders are for today.
yeah?
So you basically would have been informed that you've more or less been hired to act as guards or militia within the city as they're trying to um, expand the rebuilt areas. So you'll be going into like the outer part of the city as opposed to the central area where I have you on the map.
Meave kind of gets distracted by a butterfly and starts following it.
Yeah, around this time, a figure in leather armor, um, an elven figure would walk up.
He's gonna reach
It
up
would
and
also
tap the rim of Meave's hat so he knows to turn around.
It's not a hat. It's my head.
Top of his top of his head so that he knows to turn around.
and you expect it to be hat, and then you just see him react as if you actually touched his head.
It's
Oh
not like
shit!
the
I'm thinking
cursed
of
toad image where he takes the hat, takes his mushroom off.
Should
Not
be.
yet. That's after you
Oh
get
my
blighted a couple times.
The first blight that's happened.
Um, so this, I see you've already met with your um, fellow group members. You will be patrolling the eastern portion of the city. Much of
Wait,
it
we
is
know this
still in
person
ruins,
already?
but they would just be walking up and with the badge on and telling you this
They just start talking.
unless
Okay.
you stop them. Yeah. Um, watching out for any trouble among the uh, areas that are beginning to be rebuilt.
Uh, I have a question. Which way is east?
Um,
Uh, to be
Aiden just
this way.
points.
Hmm.
Yeah, Aiden also points at the same time for which way is east.
So looking in that direction, Meave points to his left, which technically would be north, and says, "So that's south."
And that's the other way around me.
No.
Oh, we don't we don't think that way.
You don't think that way?
Go towards the
I need
rising
help.
sun.
Cardinal directions aren't useful underground.
Do you know the difference between sunrise and sunset?
That's still a new phenomenon to me, but over the past few days, yes.
Sunrise is east.
Oh. I thought that was weird when someone said something about sunsets and then it being in what I thought was east at the time, but someone earlier also said that it rises in the east. Okay, I understand.
They told you to go towards the sun, and that was east. They didn't explain when it's rising.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Just
It
just
just
go
keeps
west.
changing.
Go west and you know what? Just follow the sun. Okay, so I started in the
Sometimes you
morning.
try to climb a tree.
It's like I can't get to it.
It's too high.
And then finally, like a passing traveler, just like, where are you trying to go? Neverwinter. All right, hop in.
But they don't. Unless there's any other questions, they don't.
Yeah, sorry, but who are you again?
I am Fuck, I didn't make a name.
Sorry.
Generic soldier number one.
Yeah, this is generic lieutenant number 1.
Okay. I see generic lieutenant number 1.
Henry
No,
Gem.
this is a what's a good Elven name?
Alvin.
Yeah. No, I
Henry
can't.
Gem.
This is a Lieutenant Fallen.
In turns
Would you
to
expect something?
Colin. What sort of trouble should we be expecting when we're going through the east side?
But no, we were told
Um,
to expect someone when we came here.
This is that someone.
No, I'm asking me. What
yeah,
we were
you
told
were
to expect.
told to expect one of the higher ups to come by and give you your assignment.
Gotcha. Okay.
I thought Mr. Neverwinter would be seeing us, but Lieutenant Thalion, all right.
I don't think that's his name, is it?
Mr. Neverwinter?
Mr.
Yeah, it
Mr.
has to be,
Burlington?
right?
Ne- Never Ember,
No.
Ever
and you would have met with him the other day, yesterday or the day before.
Ember. Oh.
Lord Protector Never Ember would have been how he was introduced.
Eve thought it was
Um,
Lord Protector Neverwinter.
I mean, it's called Neverwinter. It's a fair.
Your assumption.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
You would know
Thank
that
you for the information.
Neverember would be in the Hall of Justice over there. But as far as what kind of troubles, uh, mostly just any kind of normal law breaking, anyone trying to harass the um people going about the rebuilding efforts. There's a few homes that have been reopened and businesses on that side, though not as many since the outer wall has yet to be fully repaired. Um, there's occasional orc or goblin groups that come in causing trouble, but
Yeah, I
that
see.
isn't very common.
All right, so attack
It
the
is.
people that the screaming people are running from. Okay.
Hold on. It isn't that common, but you are looking for people outside of the guard to help with the efforts. Why?
The
I
guard
would
has,
assume.
for a couple decades now, been mostly made up of um, mercenaries and adventurers. Since the city has begun rebuilding, more people are living here now that are able to fight and defend as well and are joining up. But the largest mercenary group that had been hired by the Lord Protector um, has not been part of the city's defense in a few years now. So we've had to step up with more outside adventurers looking for work. So it's not as much of needing extra as we just hire the adventurers that do and mercenaries that do wish to partake in defending the city.
I see. But don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to understand it.
Of
Every
course.
job is appreciated right now. Well, shall we get going then? Neve. Sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. I can't quite hear you, Avery, too well.
That was on purpose. Also, I'm wearing new headphones, so
Okay, because it kind of sounds a little bit like you're underwater slightly.
that's what I hate about these things. I can't find the mic that goes with it. It's supposed to be like embedded in the headphones, but I really can't tell.
Mhm.
Weird headphones. That is all I will say.
No, did you change the configurations on Discord to pick up the microphone from the headset, or are you using your computer one, like the inbuilt?
Oh, that's
Because
a
it,
good
it does
point.
kind of
Hold
sound
on.
it does kind of sound like it might be a like a laptop mic or webcam mic kind of thing.
All right, here we
Yeah,
go. Whoa. How is this one?
he's still using the same.
That sounds the same.
Gosh darn it. It was still the. This one was set to the headphones.
You gotta change the input.
I did. I changed the input to it.
Oh, then maybe try rejoin, see if that fits it.
All right, one moment. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me?
Sounds the
In the
same,
same.
but it's all right.
Gosh darn it. Okay,
Yeah,
now
maybe
just
just increase, what is it? Gain, not gain.
increase it. All right. The input thing.
Yeah,
Input
increase
volume.
the input volume some.
All right, how's that?
Sounds good.
All right.
Definitely louder.
All right, sorry.
Um,
What was the name of your character?
Aiden.
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 Gotcha. Shall we get going?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
All right. Then giant mushroom person making it. Please lead the way.
Yes.
You are the most menacing, I'd say. Any criminal that sees you would be
Meeve's
hard pressed to do
posture
anything.
is like the way Meeve is kind of carrying themselves is just like kind of like a sheepishly like shy person. Um, that is eight
So it's
feet
only about
tall.
7.5 feet right now.
Uh, all right, if you say so, and Meave starts making their way east, occasionally getting distracted by bugs and like little birds that fly by, and then you have to remind him to keep going east.
Occasionally he just starts trying to go towards random noises.
Occasionally, Aiden's just gonna poke at him and be like, "Straighten your back, man." You're the menacing one.
There's one time started walking into someone's garden.
Yeah, there's a couple flattened flowers now.
Oh my god, this is like taking care of my child again. Okay.
I'm sure they won't mind.
I'm gonna pray
You
this
also
out.
would have been told. You would have been told you when you met to actually get the job that as a general rule, try to don't kill people for breaking the law.
Right. Do not
Try to
act
bring
like
them alive.
vigilantes. Gotcha.
Depends on the crime.
Try to bring people in
Yeah,
alive.
non-lethal.
Oh,
We
these
got
two
this.
seem like a reasonable couple. We should be all right. Does Meave have like a gigantic axe on him?
Um, not currently, actually.
No, sweet.
In other words, not yet.
But yeah, as you're the morning passes pretty quietly as you're walking around doing patrols. Um Around noon, however, you do hear someone yelling from right around the corner, and then you see a man begin running past you, clutching a coin pouch.
I'm just gonna stand right in front of him.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we've also been
Uh,
going very slow. Meave is not a fast individual. My speed might be 20.
I'll not try to interject.
But
Herring,
when
I
the guy
got
comes running past, I'm just gonna try and like catch him and hold him in place.
okay.
He really didn't try.
Make an athletics check.
Lord help me. Oof.
You managed to catch him. He rolled that one.
I just grab him by the shoulders. Okay, buddy. Hold on.
Yeah, you think you missed, but you grab onto like the hood of his cloak. You just pull him back in.
Right, Meave approaches this individual and just kind of like shakes their head a bit to get the spores going again, and thinks to the man, "What crime did you break, citizen?"
I didn't do nothing.
You did
You
it.
clearly broke a law. I don't know which one, but it's one of them.
I'm just gonna pick up the bag and just yell down the street. Hey, does this belong to anybody?
Belongs to me.
Really?
Gonna insight check that.
He seems reasonable.
Actually, hold on. I need to look at sunlight sensitivity. Nope, just perception checks and attack rolls. Okay. Does not affect other ability.
Meave believes him, and then a lady, a gnomish lady, runs around the corner, uh, frantically looking around.
Man, over here.
You, you caught him. He stole my purse, my coin purse.
Indeed.
Mind telling me what's inside the bag? Well, starting with him first. What's inside the bag? She turns to the possible thief.
Meave is pretty sure actually owns this bag.
All right, Meave is letting them take the lead because now there's two people they don't know, and they barely know the ones he's currently with. So it's kind of shy right now.
So the guy
Okay.
would say money's in there.
Tell me one item in particular, and if money, the exact amount.
Uh,
All right. I turn to the lady. Ma'am?
exact.
Exact.
I don't know the exact amount. I know I had 12 silver left, but I don't know how much copper was in there.
Both of them don't know the amount. That seems
True,
problematic.
but that is true. But there is a particular number. My turn to the lady. May I open the bag really quick?
I guess.
I open the bag and I look at her coin purse, see how many silver are in there.
There would be 12 silver.
She hands it back to the lady and turns to the guy. I think you owe this woman an apology.
Oh, was it not? Was it not his?
Yeah,
Nope.
it was my bag.
Uh-uh.
I'm not sure, guys. I think we should hear him out. What's your reasoning for this bag to be yours, my friend?
Because it's mine.
But you see, we have a conflict here. She says it's hers, and she got the right amount of money that's on the inside. And you don't seem to know how much money is inside. She did. How would she know
I mean,
if it
it's
wasn't
not like
hers?
I keep a paper that has a number written on it for every type of
No,
coin.
I understand, but how would she know if it wasn't hers?
Lucky guess.
That is a good
Hmm.
point.
If
Luck
that's
does exist.
if that's the case, though, how were you not able to at least get a close number to either the amount of silver, copper, or gold in it?
I was still trying to remember, and then you asked her.
Well, why don't we get to the nearest, what do you guys call it in this area? Guard station?
Yeah, so you know that the main place for like the jail and such would be also at the Hall of Justice over at the left side.
Wait, so they don't have, like, they don't have places to hold criminals when they're found in one particular area?
No, so that's like the main one. There'd be some guard stations around, but not over here. Like you'd have to get back to like probably like this area because this whole side is still being rebuilt from being destroyed by the volcano.
That's right.
How about a compromise? We split the money.
Dude.
I mean, if you're just gonna give it all to her, I guess that's better than nothing. And she's just over there shaking her head violently no.
Well, he's fine with it being split and she doesn't, therefore it must be hers. Because any thief would probably want to get away with at least some money. Plus, she acknowledged the fact that she guessed that there was the correct amount of silver in it.
That is a good point. However, it could be premeditated. If she has been watching him for a long time, of course she would have been more prepared than him. Him is just going by his day normally, right? He doesn't keep track of these things, but she would if she was a criminal mastermind.
Yes.
I look at this gnome who's like a quarter of my height, and I'm just gonna see if she seems like a criminal mastermind.
Do an inside check on this gnome. Uh, no, she doesn't strike you as a criminal mastermind. Uh, she looks like she's probably a baker. You're not sure. There's some kind of there's
Whatever a
white powder
baker
on her apron,
is.
at least. Yeah, you see white powder on her apron. It's like the only thing that stands
Okay,
out to you about her.
the drug
This
dealer.
this woman's dealing with drugs. The small softy is most likely not a criminal mastermind. Instead, deals with powder of some kind. Is that spores? Hard to tell from this distance. I'd have to bend down to see.
Uh, yeast is spores, isn't it?
That
I
is
don't think
true.
so.
Um,
Actually, no,
No,
wait. They
yeast is a
are
kind of fungus.
fungus.
However,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will
but they're not
say, if
thorns.
you have that on your apron, that is a nasty mistake.
Yeah. Yeah. No, so there wouldn't be spores on the apron. She does work with
Just be
fungus.
flour.
oh yeah, it is fungus.
EXTs, yes.
Just like,
I
I'm
I,
so
I,
sorry.
I make bread and cookies. Mostly bread.
Hello, Kinku.
Yep.
I turned to look at the man and just kind of like creep up on him, just like make myself as tall as I'm supposed to be because I've been slouching.
Now you're actually 8 feet tall
Yeah.
instead of 7.5.
I look down at him and like, are you absolutely positive this was yours? And fuck.
Let me give him a roll. He could roll a nat 1 again. I mean, he got grappled on a 5. Yeah, it's definitely mine.
No, I don't think so. I think you're under arrest for theft.
Turn to the gnome. I am so sorry, gnome, for all this. And she's gonna turn to her giant. I suggest you apologize before me.
Excuse me, before you leave, though, can you tell us where it is your place of work so we may, be able to contact you in case something comes up?
Yeah, and she'd give you the address of
The bakery.
yeah.
I'll
And
take over
it's up.
holding
It's
on to
this one.
I'll take over
Put a
holding on
little
to
X on it.
the thief and begin escorting him over to someone that he can be arrested by.
Hey, Aiden lets you take him.
I'm not drawing the map. There we go.
The Hall of Justice.
Alright.
Yeah, so
So
you take him back to one of the guard outposts, like on the edge of the rebuilt section of the city.
This individual might have stolen a coin purse, or we stole it from him, although we're pretty sure we gave it back to the rightful owner.
Yeah, either he stole it or you stole it. One of the two.
Aiden just realizes attempted thievery.
Well, a double negative is a positive, so it should be good. Thief, little thief. I guess that makes it up. Makes up for it.
If it turns out that it really was his coin purse, it was the shop where the gnome sells baked goods.
What guy carries a book? No, never mind. Jaden carried a purse.
No, he wouldn't have said no. The small flesh talker.
You'd have met gnomes
Oh yeah, the Sarah
in the woods around
yeah.
in the woods
Seraphim
around
and, other gnomes, forest gnomes.
yeah. There'd be forest gnome. I mean, you were next to not a city but a town that does have gnomes. So it's reasonable you know what a gnome is.
Yeah. The small flesh talker, also known as a gnome, works at a bakery not far from here. So if need be, you can go arrest her instead if it turns out that's not hers.
Oh my god.
We probably should have asked her name. That was a major oversight, I think.
We'll look into it. If you brought in the right guy, you'll be getting a bonus.
Bonus. Our first day. That's remarkable.
We should get back to the shift.
Right?
I have to dash to keep up with you guys.
How much is her movement?
I have 20!
Oh no. Bean, can we change?
I'm doing a light jog.
Can we change Long Strider into a ritual like it is on Baldur's Gate? Bean,
Who wants to
Looks right a ritual spell on Baldur's.
It is.
It
Yeah, you
is.
just cast it for free.
and I wish.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to spend 10 minutes.
I will for an hour. Yeah. Can we do that? Can we really do it?
Every hour. No.
Oh, it wouldn't be that much of a broken thing, I think.
Make his speed 30 so we can actually do our job properly.
Every for 10 minutes every hour. You just spend 10 minutes
I
sitting
mean, would
around.
that really save as much time as we're losing?
I think you might. So you're losing 10 feet. You're losing 100 feet a minute. You're losing 1,000 feet in 10 minutes. Long Strider would increase it. You wouldn't lose. You'd
Completely
wait.
positive in the end.
You'd lose more distance doing that than you'd gain.
So,
Okay. So it'd be nice for the 10 minutes we're moving, but we'd not be.
For the hour you're moving, it's better. But for the 10 minutes you're not,
Yeah, we're
you're
covering
losing more
less
than you would
ground.
have.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
I guess it's also too long rest on Baldur's Gate, so that would be broken at this point. It's just straight up +10 movement for everybody.
Lasts until you sleep. Yeah.
Maybe we make them do that.
I'm a barbarian.
Yeah,
I got decent
sure.
con. I can do a light jog the entire time.
I mean, it's at some point you get. Is it fast
Yeah, level
movement? I
4, I
think it's
think,
called
right?
At,
barbarian.
level 5. That'll
Level
make my
5.
speed a 30.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is
is
just
fine.
a baby Meave
Maybe
problem.
5.
Oh yeah. I'm like 6, 7.
Yeah, you keep patrolling this city, getting acquainted with it. You do find there's this giant bald spot across the city that's just covered in stone.
Volcanic stone.
No,
Just
it looks like just smooth stone. It's hard to say what it's almost like it was made in a wall, a perfectly flat wall, but as a floor. Um, if it's some if you ask someone about it, they explain that there used to be a giant chasm there that opened up when the city was attacked several decades ago, and they just recently closed it back up, maybe 20 years ago. The city has seen some stuff.
That is
I mean, my home
incredible
crashed,
amount of
so
reconstruction.
I understand.
Home did crash.
I was but a wee sproutling.
Yeah. The rest of the day passes fairly uneventfully. You help a few people where like their cart overturned while they were carrying building supplies,
Super
but
easy for
no
me.
other crimes. Yeah, Meave lifts basically the whole cart to put it back upright.
Strength of 19.
Me, you're so reliable.
There's been a few times he's been distracted by a little patch of mushrooms and starts talking to them.
They don't talk back.
Me, you rely. I forget about it.
Asking them for like, have you noticed anything suspicious? I'm not like talking through the report spores, but rather like singing to them that you guys aren't understanding what he's doing. Just singing to some mushrooms.
Maybe he's trying to make them grow better? I don't know.
These mushrooms don't sing back. The surface must be a harsh life for them.
Do all the mushrooms sing when you're where you're from, or only the ones that talk like you?
There's the ones that scream out really loud whenever anyone gets close.
That's a complicated question I don't know how to answer.
Some do, some don't. Some cry.
Because
The ones you use for like lumber and stuff don't really sing back.
There's
Darkwood.
some fungus that acts like what you would call a tree, but then there's others that are like me.
And then there's the Earths.
But these are small, like like little sproutlings, but they haven't fully grown yet.
I hate to break it to you, buddy, but for some of them, that's the adult version.
Well, that's sad. I will mourn for these lost children of the fungus.
Yeah, that you're actually looking at a fully grown mushroom right there.
I'm not even fully grown.
He might be even older than you. Actually, we don't know your age yet. We haven't told anybody.
No, I'm very much the youngest.
I think he's like my 5-year-old. I mean, he's obviously taller and stronger, but he's very much like my 5-year-old.
I didn't hear what you said over the resonating
Talking
scream
to
in the
myself.
background.
You get the
Oh my
ethereal scream
God.
of the damned.
She's just talking to herself. But she basically mentioned that he behaves very much like a 5-year-old she knows.
I see.
Um,
Yeah, Meave seems to have like the sort of the mannerisms uh, of like a 12-year-old.
You're right.
Sometimes like impatiently just like looking around and like kind of tapping their foot and like shaking their head a bit because they're bored and like swinging their arms.
also just believing everything that people say
Oh yeah.
from that one insight roll. Uh, but yeah, I'll say for the Meave doesn't really understand the day cycle. I mean, he does, but he's used to underground. Uh, for the
Yeah,
other two
do
of you,
not
it's weird. This place you're in, uh, but you've been in for a little while now, each of you. It has the same. Basically, it feels like the same length of a day as to where you came from. Different year lengths, but the same day length. But yeah, and your shift
So much of it.
ends. Um, if you report back in, and they say that's where you'll be patrolling that same area for the next several days.
Very well.
I tell the guard that
Um,
I'll keep working on the mushrooms to see if I can get them to start informing me on any happenings in the area. I think they're just shy right now.
he looks at you, and then quickly looks at the other two.
You know, me,
And
you
Uh,
just,
should look into the arts of the druids
okay.
and their nature and magic.
and
Help
just
you with that.
shrugs and says,
I can't wait for me to learn to speak with mushrooms.
oh, Aiden is going to ask one of the guards where she could buy steel sheets and bars before she leaves.
Yeah, there's lots of shops around that do that kind of stuff because it is a very, at least the parts that are rebuilt, a very craft type of industry for the town. Like lots of um weapons and weapons are made, but also art and sculptures and the like. So you can find sheet metal and that kind of stuff fairly easily.
Awesome.
Anytime you go into a shop, Meef's just gonna stand outside in like the grass outside. Just to you, just standing there, but to Meave is having a snack, sucking up nutrients through the dirt.
Is that how you do it?
Okay then. Goes into one of the stores that one of the guards mentions.
Okay. And yeah, you see lots of various types of metals. Would be in bins along the walls. If you're looking for like a bigger sheet, you'd probably have to have them get it from the back. I don't know what you're wanting exactly.
It would be sort of it would be like a medium sheet and one sort of steel bar.
Yeah, okay.
So let's see, what would it be in like actual measurement?
Oh no, it's
Like a 3x5, I
so
think.
yeah, so that's like maybe a gold for that much steel.
Okay. Then she shall do that.
Okay.
Because first,
Um,
Do we have
Go ahead.
accommodations provided to us?
Yeah, so you'd have um I'd say barracks, but like it's uh there'd be barracks that you can stay in. They provide along with your pay, um they provide 3 meals a day. Uh
I could
and
stand in the
then
dumpster out back, and that's my meal.
note self poison dumpsters.
I know, at the same time, I don't. He's a mushroom. Now he knows what he's doing.
Hey, mushrooms are a vital part of the cycle of life. The decompositors.
Yeah, they are. That's the wrong
Um
thing. Oh no, it isn't. It is. Shit.
yeah, was there anything else anyone
Already,
wanted to acquire from shops?
not immediately, no.
Okay.
No, I already have everything I need.
Okay.
Plus
When I
10
go into
gold
Um
won't
the
get me far.
first episode, just fucking shopping.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do when you're a artificer.
Oh wait.
That is true.
How much is a Tinkerer's set?
Oh.
Wait, not
Uh
sorry, not Tinkerer's. Alchemist set.
alchemist supplies are expensive.
Never mind then.
They're 50 gold.
Woo! Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with my thieves' tools. I can make that work. Are there any places they're like hiring apprenticeships or something?
I mean, you can probably go around and find out.
I need access to shit.
Yeah. I'll say it would be, evening by the time you finish patrols and then check back in and all that.
Oh, that's
Uh
cool.
Go ahead and make an
Never mind then.
investigation roll.
Oh, okay. investigation. Not as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, I'd say you hear you end up finding out about a couple places that are looking for help, but by the time you make it over to them, they've already packed it up for the day.
Yeah, that's fine. At least I have it ready
Um,
for tomorrow.
yeah, yeah, for sure. Okay. Uh, then you pack it in for the night. The second day of patrols, you don't run into any actual crimes. So again, it's just more helping out around the city. Uh, Meave works on the mushrooms again. I imagine.
Yep. On our lunch break,
Yeah.
Maeve sings the shrooms.
Yeah. While y'all are eating, Meave is just outside singing at mushrooms for a good 30 minutes before looking away a little disappointed.
Sorry, but maybe in another area.
Maybe if I tapped into the mycelial network they have here, I could reach them. I don't think they can hear me over the sounds of the city. They've probably
Maybe they
gone
speak
deaf.
a different. Maybe they have a different language of song. Maybe they just don't understand you.
I mean, I know 3 different languages: common, sylvan, and undercommon.
Maybe it's your accent.
It might be my accent. It's too thick.
You have too much of a spelljammer accent. Uh, um, but yeah, I don't know if Dylan is real yet.
Tinku.
Kenku, thou art muted.
Tinku, you're
I
muted.
suppose he will remain muted until he returns from the bathroom.
He's probably still on his way.
I'm getting in Tom's truck right now, and we're going back to his house.
Ready.
Okay. So let us take a short break then, because we need Dylan here for the next day.
Dylan.
Yeah, Dylan.
Dylan.
So like
Sounds
10,
good.
15 minutes should be good, Dylan.
Yeah.
Okay. So meet back up at 9:40 or
Yeah.
whatever that is in people's time zones. For a second, I thought this Hand of Vecna emote was flipping me off. I had to look at the bigger version of it.
Oh my god, that's an eye. Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Honestly, it probably wouldn't be too hard to edit it, so it's actually flipping you off.
I may have to. I like how in the first 5 minutes of meeting his patrol group, Meave has had part of his arm try to be ripped off and his mushroom cap touched.
That's not a hat. It's my head.
What are you saying? Do any of you guys, or have any of you guys watched NCIS before?
I
Yes.
have
That's
not
one.
personally.
So basically, if Meeves cap is his head, that means that Aiden pulled like a very short Gibbs thing.
You did. Just to like the front of his head instead of the back.
Well, if he wasn't looking at it, so it would be like the side or back.
Oh yeah, that's
He
true.
was distracted by a butterfly.
Yeah, it was when you were trying to get his attention. That's true.
If Meave could actually talk, he probably would sound like Zoidberg.
He's eating out of dumpsters, so it works.
Yeah. Oh,
Such delicacies.
I've never tasted such delicacy before.
Most interesting guy we've ever had.
I've never had such a delicious meal. Actually, that is a
Oh, my
lie.
friend.
When the elder myconid gets too old and dies, we consume him, and it's pretty tasty. It's a great tradition among myconids. Share the knowledge within
Huge
ourselves.
honor.
Yeah, technically that's still being a herbivore. Because we're plants.
It's also technically
It
cannibalism,
is
but yeah.
cannibalism, but
It's your plant.
I'm still a herbivore.
Do mushrooms count as herbivore? Because they're not plants. They're
Myconids are.
different
They
kingdom.
count as omnivore. They count as omnivore.
Yeah, real mushrooms would be omnivore. Myconids, however, are herbivore.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna get some water. Be right back.
You want me to go grab one too?
I am back.
Yeah.
So I mean, the real question is Neve's mushroom cap or Vince brimmed cap, large brimmed cap, bigger?
Oh, mine by far.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
yeah. But yeah. Uh, Bean. I realized that the way that to use the rune stuff, it's different from what I thought.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's actually quite saddening the way that it is because you only really get one, and you get like the proficiency rounded down, which means that it's very fucking weak if it's that way. You get one now, and then you only get the second one level 9.
Room is equal to half your proficiency.
The rounded down thing breaks it a lot. I thought it was the number that you could have prepared at any given point, but it's the number that you know.
Right. Uh,
I'll still stick with it, but it makes it very weak.
yeah, I'll have to look at it. We might be able to find a middle ground on it.
Also, it's only the number of things that you know, right? The number of runes that you know. I don't know. Maybe there's a way for us to discover or learn the other ones uh, outside of the feat. Who
This is
knows?
true. Yeah, because it's just let me read it. Yeah, and then each one just still has a limited number of uses.
Yeah,
Yes, I'd say you could realistically learn other runes outside of the um regular leveling scheme.
yeah. Because effectively, if it was the way that it is, you could only ever have 3, and you would only learn the third one at 17th level.
Yeah.
Is a little bit crazy to me. A feat that gives you uh, one free use of a first level spell at 17th level. Yum. Delicious.
Uh,
I mean, how does a Fey Touch work? Because that gives you a first level spell.
And a second. I think the same with Shadow Touch, but it's illusion and something else. It's not as fun. Oh, it's not your choice of a second level. It's Misty Step and a first level of your choice, as long as it's enchantment
Or divination.
Divination, yeah.
Like spinning a spell slot.
Which
Once you cast either of these spells in this way, you can't do so again. You can't cast them with spell slots if you have them.
yeah, honestly, they should have gone back and updated like other feats that have stuff like that
Yeah.
to have that.
So I mean, that's one thing we could look at is making it to where you can also use spell slots to cast them as well. The rune
The
just
rune?
gives you the free.
No, you can use them with the spell slot.
Oh yeah,
Depends
it
on
does,
the
it does
Effectively,
say that.
it's
Yeah,
just one.
It depends on the feat. There's feats that like even if you have spell slots, once you cast it with the feat,
yeah.
you
This
can't do
this
so
one
until a
does
short or
though.
long rest.
Yeah, his does. It's just in the middle of the thing, so I
Yeah.
read right
Yeah.
over it.
Magic Initiate would be the one I'm thinking of.
And then you have Ritual Caster, which just is uncapped on how many you can learn.
Yep, as long as it's on that spell list.
Yep. I mean, you have to find it and copy it into your little book, but
It's there.
that's no different. That's no different than a wizard.
Wait a second. Running a quick experiment. I just moved the left ear. How's the audio come through?
Sounds the same, I think.
Pretty much, yeah.
Maybe turn
Alright.
down the gain?
I don't even have the game playing any sound. The sound that's coming through right now is from Wegmans.
Well, it's not necessarily the background noise, it's
No, he's like, yeah, gain, not game.
Oh, game.
oh yeah,
Man.
audio gain. Sorry.
You're fine. Alright, let's see. The soundboard, volume.
I think gain you have to do through your computer's microphone settings.
What is
So
a
like
yeah.
right click where you would change your volume and sound settings.
That isn't helping at all.
Mr. Lan is no longer a
Yeah.
mobile boy.
Oh?
See, I have a nice little control panel on the other desk that I can manipulate knobs.
Yeah, mine
This rich
mine is
guy
no
over
longer.
here.
Yeah, I invested in it because I was going into radio, so I needed a good audio setup.
I invested in a decent mic because of I was streaming, and then I haven't streamed in a couple years now.
I was supposed to invest in that stuff and then college.
Yeah, I back in college I used to do streams on Twitch like most days. Have it now in a couple years since I've been back from college. Oh, Dylan is no longer in the call.
Yeah, I think he's trying to switch to his thing. Because he was going on and off mute for a bit. but I couldn't hear a single thing he was saying. I just realized that was a hand walking away in that gift. Why does the dog look so sad for Steel Defender?
Okay.
Hello.
There he is.
There you go.
Steel Defender also. For some reason, it says you have to pick 2 or 4 legs. If you want something with 6 legs or 3, you're out of luck.
Maybe I should make a kangaroo.
Yo, Steel Defender Kangaroo.
Just Kangaroo
Wait, should
Jack.
I actually? I said that as a joke.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about. I don't know where I'd find. Because it doesn't change its stats. I guess that's fine.
Yeah. But now there's actually like a kangaroo on the sheet. I don't think there is.
I don't think we have Kangaroo 5e.
Yeah, no,
I'll
there
be
isn't.
honest with you.
There isn't one.
I don't
No
know if
one's
there's
ready
even
for the
really a
Australia
comparable.
setting.
No,
yeah,
no,
we are
no.
not ready.
That's basically
Everything would be
Avernus
CR
2.0.
30.
No, that's the minimum. The Australia handbook is actually what gives us the expansion to go beyond 30.
Oh god.
All the epic levels.
What would be considered an ascended crocodile in Faerun is just a normal crocodile in Australia.
Look, Beck, all I'm saying is, if you want Australia, get them to make Dark Sun.
Oh,
As you, the 3 of you are going about your preparations at the barracks on the 3rd morning. Lieutenant Thalen would walk up to you once again. So you've been doing some good work. No, not the final day, the 3rd day.
Thank you.
The couple days. We'll be adding another member to your patrol group today. He was supposed to be here a couple days ago, but got waylaid on the road, is from what I hear.
His trouble he must have been trying to follow the sun like I was.
He should be meeting you in here shortly. And then your assigned area is still the same. Carry on.
Oh, I hope
And
no
he'll
one in our
walk
group
off.
has asthma because our barracks is just full of spores. You think it's dusty, but no, it's spores.
Yeah, I don't know if Meave would notice,
No, Meave does
but
not notice.
but you know, there were 2 other groups that were sharing this barracks with you before. They weren't here last night.
I don't know if I can selectively talk to people if they're within my range.
Post the feature.
I did.
Cannot speak, but with all creatures within 30 feet of them. Yeah, I think you have to talk to all creatures within 30 feet of you.
Yep.
It's like you're effectively talking.
Yeah,
Just, you
yeah,
know,
sort of.
everybody.
But it sounds weird to people who are walking past us because, like, suddenly they can hear my voice
Can hear it too.
perfectly, and then once
Yeah.
they're more than 30 feet away, it cuts out.
No, I mean, or you're in a loud bar, but they're still all hearing you perfectly.
Yep. Someone
And
keeps
also, people are getting
yelling for
upset about the
the.
dust landing in their drinks.
Someone yells for the person that's talking in their head to shut up. Trying to listen to the music.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
know.
like
Every
5 minutes
segment's
after,
gonna be fucking awful. Every tavern.
maybe like 5 minutes after the lieutenant walks out, the door would open again,
That was fast. Look to the doorway.
and in would walk.
Righto. So I'm just all right. Cool. Yeah. So you'd see this dude walk in, looking about, looking to be in about his late 30s, early 40s. About 5'11" in height, average weight. But he's very strange, yellow eyes with cat-like pupils, and a number of some older and some fresher scars about his face and the exposed parts of his arms.
This flesh talker is very damaged.
You hear this in your head as you
Fuck, I
walk
haven't
in and you
decided.
see
Fuck it.
an 8 foot tall
Oh, I'm
mush
not standing right now.
mushroom
I'm sitting on
creature.
a bed, and it
Oh.
is sagging. I am over 300
Yeah.
pounds.
So sitting down, still about 5.5 feet tall, mushroom looking creature.
Damn it, he's so up and you're standing up.
A rabbit person,
The rabbit person.
and
Who may or may not have
have
rabies.
you said what you are?
He did.
He's a half elf,
You're
right?
humanoid. Yeah, half elf.
Yeah.
That's right. And a
Tails
half
can
elf
fall.
with a very big hat.
Not that big.
Is it Big Hat Logan big?
No.
It's not
Uh,
even the biggest hat in the
Not
book.
yet. Not yet. It's just a simple hat.
It increases in
People make
circumference based on how many levels you go up.
Yeah, it's actually his,
Yeah.
the number of spell slots he has.
He just kind of like takes you all in, and he's like, "Yeah, fuck it, I'll go with the German one. I don't give a shit."
And you gotta do. It's good, Olivia.
I mean, I could do that. I could.
Winds howling.
Hold on.
I mean,
Winds howling.
You gotta figure out if you're that or if you're the
Or
voice
do
of where
I-
you're from.
Yeah. Or do I want to be, I don't know, a little bit Germanic? Or like try to do one of those, I don't know, weird Barovian accents that I've done before? You said what?
What'd you say, Avery?
I didn't see her.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought someone said something. Damn.
No.
All right. Yeah, sure. Whatever. So he'll just look at all of you and he's like, well, I guess they decided to stick me with the freaks, huh? Not like I'm not one myself.
I resent those words. Why would you call us a freak? You haven't even met us, dude.
All right.
I mean,
People
you three
consider
are
it an
pretty
insult.
weird.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just used to
you're
people
not
calling me it all the time.
you're not incorrect, but maybe
What would be a better word to use? Eccentric?
That sounds a little bit better.
Sure, we'll go with that one then.
You hear
Wouldn't
more
want
of a
to hurt
happy
your
tune
feelings.
from Meave.
I'm just hearing this in my head.
No, you hear
the singing is verbal.
auditorily you hear music coming from Meave, but in your head you hear words. But not all.
It's like a mixture of humming and whistling.
Yeah.
but then in your head, you occasionally hear words that you can deduce are from the giant mushroom man.
The mushroom is beyond foreign to him, and he just kind of looks between the rabid rabbit and and the half elf, and he's like, "That one's not going to do anything untoward, right?"
Well, he hasn't tried to eat us yet.
Yet, okay.
I only eat plant matter.
There we go. He'll eat us never.
Is that true? You're a decomposer, aren't you?
Myconids are herbivores. Fungus are omnivores.
So your
Hey, no,
food
this
eats
is chocolate.
corpses.
My distant kin would eat meat. I
You
eat plant.
also raise mushrooms for food,
Yes.
so your food eats corpses.
I technically yes, but you could also say that about anyone who eats
Plants in general.
plants. Yeah.
No, I don't eat mushrooms.
Mushrooms are so good, especially when they're cooked right.
They're so not.
They're like good in a stroganoff or like something that disguises the fact that I'm eating funny fungus, but to just eat them raw or like only cooked by themselves, I don't know.
Oh no, you don't
If it
ever
was
cook this by itself. You have like butter, salt, maybe some garlic salt. It's so good.
I've always like
Yeah, so
felt rubbery. I don't know.
so Friedrich, you would have been given an emblem, like a badge, denoting you as a member of the mercenary the militia of Neverwinter, and you would see similar badges on the other three. Though the one on the giant mushroom is like a quarter overtaken with fungus growing over it.
There, I
Okay.
mean, I have a temporary picture there now. It's a little bit difficult to see right now, but I'll make it better later.
Okay.
The rabbit just holds out her hand. I made him.
Friedrich van Richten. He'll shake your hand.
Instead of hearing it in your head, you just hear the tune Meave.
Okay.
Like a buzzing.
Yeah, myconid names are sounds that they find pleasing.
Mhm.
Meave it is.
Uh, my name is Vent. Vent Dendriel from High Folk. Glad to make your
Um,
acquaintance.
I've
pleasure.
never heard of High Folk.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the place.
Many around here aren't. Don't worry about it.
Oh, fair enough. I doubt you'd know where I'm from either, unless you've heard of Mordant.
No.
Have I heard of Morden?
Mm,
Da, da, da,
I
da.
would say no, none of you would have heard of Mordant.
I do not know Ravenloft, sorry.
Knows I'm from Ravenloft, doesn't know where in Ravenloft.
I played an entire
Somehow just
campaign in
knows that it
Morden.
is Ravenloft.
I can tell you about the Sea of Stars, but not what a mordant is.
Sea of Night.
Sea of Night. Fuck me. I keep getting that wrong.
I guess we have a lot to learn from each other and a lot of time to do it too.
This is going to be a very interesting time.
You're
Yeah.
telling me?
You set back out on patrol. Uh, about maybe an hour or two into your patrol, An anguished scream erupts from a nearby alley.
Eve was distracted
sound-
by one butterfly.
By one butterfly.
There it is.
It's right there. The,
I
the,
know
the,
one
the
of
scream the scream shakes him out of it. As you all round the
Oh,
corner,
yeah.
the sound comes from a slender human woman clad in the light leather armor of a scout or investigator. Clutched in her arms is the dead body of a human man clad in a tattered gray robe. The man and woman bear a striking resemblance to each other. With a dull thump, a desiccated eyeball rolls out of the dead man's palm.
Holy.
How fit is this corpse?
It doesn't look
Like,
good.
did he look like he was a fit individual in life?
It was prepared.
Like, you mean like if he would like, is he buff or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. He's in tattered robes. It's kind of hard to tell.
Are we both? Is
I would
it
hope-
cloudy right now,
I would
or
hope-
is it
It
sunny?
is not cloudy, no.
Okay.
I will help.
4.
Oh no.
I said I would help.
Well, then it would
Okay,
be a
so we can take
9.
the 9. Yep. It's real hard to tell with the tattered robe.
I don't know if he would make a good spore servant or not. I'd have to get close.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna go over to the lane.
You have the emblem. Do you work for Lord Protector Neverwinter? The
For
woman.
now, yeah. What happened?
What happened here? Yeah.
I just found my brother here. I was supposed to rendezvous with him. With, I'm a scout and he's an investigator working for the Lord Protector.
What's your name and your brother's name?
My name is Kavori Fernhart, and this is my brother Delvin. And I'm
Have you
typing this.
moved the body much since you found it?
Just no. I mean, she's clearly like has him half lifted on like an arm under his shoulders,
Okay, right, yeah, she's like kind of
like
cradling
propped
him.
up. Yeah, but she hasn't moved him.
There
Okay.
was. I saw something round roll away. I don't know what that was. I kind of scanned the ground for the. I know it was some kind of desiccated eye, but Meave just thinks it was a ball of some kind.
Yeah, I mean, easy enough. It's still like right there, maybe half a foot from his hand. You see, kind of shriveled, a ball with a cord coming out of the back of it.
I pick it up
Cord?
by the end of the cord.
Does this like ball of death look familiar?
You can make a medicine check to see if you know if you can tell what happened with him.
Yeah, can I assist with that? Because he was gonna go over to the body and immediately just start, Geralt of Rivia inspecting every aspect of this corpse.
Yeah, you can help.
I think you can
So Aiden, make a
use
medicine.
charge of your medallion to do something with that.
Let me see.
Yeah, so you'd see that there's a lot of he has both eyes. You see once you're looking over him. But he does have where you thought it was tattered robes. Part of it is tattered, but a lot of it is actually where he's been attacked by some kind of slashing weapon. And he died from injuries from that.
How long ago did it look like that happened?
An hour or two.
Oh, he's still fresh.
And is the corpse in fact missing an eye?
No, he has both.
Yeah,
No,
he has both
Oh,
eyes.
he has both. Okay.
So-
All right, sorry, I
As-
didn't
as-
catch
Yeah,
that.
the
as-
eye
as-
does
as-
longer.
I hold out the eye by the optic nerve over to fuck. What's Vex's character's name again?
Vent.
Vent. I hold it out towards
Sus.
Vent and say, "Is this some kind of toy for children?"
No,
As me
that's an eyeball.
Yeah, you would as Meave asks this, it like rotates a bit in his hand and he sees the iris. And he would recognize it at that point.
That's
Oh,
what's on the inside of our skulls. Here, we use it to see. You see
oh, this is flesh talker eyes.
exactly.
I was supposed to rendezvous with him to see what he had found out with uh the hideout he was infiltrating.
Where is
Well,
this hideout?
I don't know. That's part of what he was supposed to be telling us. He had been working to get inside with some of the suspected cult members.
Wait, Beam, when you
Uh,
said it, I'm holding it by the optic nerve, so like it's dangling like a little ball on the end of a string. It turned to look at me.
No, so like it
was
rotates
rolling.
some, like
Okay.
just from how it is.
Yeah.
But then also you're moving it around, so it's swinging. So
I see.
you catch a glimpse of it. It doesn't look at you, but like it would go in that direction
Once
for
I
a
see the
second.
color, I'm able to like snatch it and like look at it and be like, "Oh,
The guy is dead, right?
super dead."
Yeah, he's dead.
Then I'll turn
Um,
to the lady and say, "What is this code that he was trying to infiltrate? If you don't mind me asking."
we didn't know for sure. It was a suspected cult. Um, lots of them have sprung up in Neverwinter over the years, apparently. Um, we they were operating somewhere in the ruins, and my brother was supposed to be trying to get in an inside, be an inside man, so we could learn more.
I see. So you do not know what is that this cult worship is or wants, yes?
No, no, that was part of the investigation. We were supposed to see what if they were something to be immediately worried about.
It seems like it might be.
Yes.
The damage done to him, is it just slashing, or are there signs of like magic involved?
You would not see any signs of magical injuries.
Well, Miss Fernhardt, you can take solace in the fact, at the very least, that your brother managed to blood his killer. Maeve, if you would hand me the eyeball, perhaps we can set out to tracking him.
Yeah, and
He
I'll
just
say
kind of
that
snaps
that
out of his
eyeball.
childlike play with the eye and like hands it over.
I'll say this with Aiden's role, and I feel like it's something that at least Friedrich would know as well. The eyeball being desiccated and dry. I mean, so it's dried some. The
Yeah,
eyeball is not fresh.
yeah,
That is an old eyeball.
that doesn't seem like there was a scuffle there.
If this was,
How old is an eyeball?
it's old.
I mean,
Yeah, I know
it's
it's old.
dried
Is
up.
it like
It's dried out. You do not know with that roll. You don't know how old. You know it is not fresh at all.
I'm
Oh,
around
But like
corpses a
you're talking,
decent amount. Would I be able to tell?
you can make a medicine roll. It's not an easy roll.
I was of the mind he was attacked by an undead. And I was
So
just going to use that to
that
track it.
yeah,
but
I mean, so it
that's
could
why
have
be,
I
been
asked if it was magical
It's just
or
not
involved.
fresh from the living perspective. Um,
That's fair.
yeah,
Oh.
no, both of you, all three of you. I don't know how much Vent would have knowledge of dead bodies.
Not many, not much.
Um, it would, it's at least a couple weeks, but you don't know if it's a couple weeks or if it's a year or more. You just know that it is not fresh at all.
Yeah, this eye has been removed from its host minimum a couple weeks.
Yeah.
But
I
beyond that, I can't tell.
I need to get my brother somewhere and report to Lord Neverember. Could
Yeah.
could you look into see what you can find out about who or what could have done this?
Before you take his body, perhaps we should search his pockets to see if there was any sort of note or something on this cult, unless you have done so yourself.
No, I can do that. I can do that. And
Yes,
she'll
if you
start
would be more
ruffling through his
comfortable doing it
pocket.
yourself, please do go ahead.
Okay. And she'll riffle through his pockets. Um,
I'm gonna start scanning the
you,
ground for. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm bad at looking for things in the sun. Someone start looking at the
Sure.
ground for tracks to see if someone was running away.
Oh yeah, I was gonna try and do that with the
So would that
eyeball
be,
and see.
would that be survival or perception?
Tracking the
it'd be
survival, right?
perception to find them, and then
Okay.
you need to do survival to try to track them through the city. Um, if you find them. So she does find all she finds going through his pockets. This is all I can find, and it would be like a wadded up piece of paper, little piece of parchment.
Oh, I'm an expert in those. Let me take a look.
Okay.
Go right ahead.
I,
As you open it, okay, 14 in perception. Um,
No, I meant an
there
expert in
is,
paper.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm doing Aiden's because they had said about
Gotcha.
uh looking for the tracks first, and jumping back and forth. Um, you find quite a few tracks through this alley. Um, you're not sure which ones would be actually part of whatever scuffle might have happened here.
could I at least track the dead brother's tracks?
Yeah, you can find his tracks. Yeah.
Awesome.
And then the paper, as you uncrinkle it, open it back up, you would see that it has 3 words on it in common. Hail the Undying.
Hmm.
Please, if you can, uh, find out who did this. If it is the cult or the suspected cult, uh, surely this is enough proof that they're dangerous.
We have his tracks, so we might be able to figure out exactly where it is he came from. Might lead us to the cult. Might lead us to the cult.
And who would have the eyeball currently?
I believe I asked
Thank
me
you.
for it.
Yeah, Dylan has it.
Okay.
And if at all possible, he was going to hold it in one hand and hold his medallion in the other, and effectively try and see if he could see where this came from. If what he suspects is the case, that he was perhaps attacked by something undead, and attempt to track it.
Okay. What does the medallion do?
It gives me advantage.
Okay.
Specifically, While wearing this medallion, you can cast detect magic. The medallion also has charges equal to twice your proficiency bonus. You can use a charge outside of combat as an action to give yourself advantage in tracking creatures and finding hidden doors, items, or creatures.
Okay, so make an Arcana check so you can see if you think this is undead.
Okay.
And
Nice
so
roll.
it doesn't seem undead to you. You do get that there's something magical about this eye.
Hmm. Well, we did it, guys. We found the Eye of Vecna.
Hell yeah.
Not like it doesn't feel overwhelmingly magical to you, but it definitely feels magical.
It's the Eye of Vecna's replica.
Okay.
It's actually his right eye instead of his left. It's the other eye effect.
So it feels. So I'm getting an inherent sort of magic from it. So then, can I use the amulet to, effectively detect magic to try and get a little bit more than, just try and determine what school it is, maybe.
Yeah, I'll say with that roll. Um. What this be? Yeah, I'll say you rolled well enough. It's divination.
Okay.
There's something divining about it.
Okay.
I'm looking through that eye.
He's gonna take a cloth and sort of just put the eye into it and like bundle it up and look at the others. So it seems that my hypothesis about him being attacked by undead was ill-founded. However, this, as he holds up the little bundled piece of cloth, has divination magic on it. We should be careful. There are probably eyes on us already.
If they have seen us already, there's nothing that we can do. Perhaps they could try to identify exactly what this I can do instead.
If you possess the capabilities, then here. And he'll
Thank
hand you the eye.
I'll, because we don't have, there may be a chance that nobody saw us yet. I'll use my Awakened Spellbook ritual charge to immediately cast Identify instead of ritual casting it.
Okay, so it still takes the minute, but you don't have to spend the extra 10 minutes. It still has its regular casting time.
Yes.
Okay. So the okay. This eyeball serves as a locator to what it is keyed to. You don't know what it is keyed to.
Gotcha.
But you know that it points the way to somewhere. And that to activate it, you must say the phrase, "Hail the Undying."
Now, have I heard anything like that before, my friend?
Did you say it out loud?
You can make a religion check.
Religion?
Let's see
Great.
here. I'll give you advantage on this one.
Very well.
And I'll say that Friedrich could make a history check.
Ooh. In my mind, I am thinking it is Strad von Zorvich.
Not him again. No.
You said mine's normal, or is
Yours is normal.
okay?
Yeah, yours is normal.
History. Don't remember. It's Strad.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just oh no. Not Mr. von Zarovich.
The dreaded count.
Yeah,
You
for
stayed
some
away
reason.
from that domain.
Oh yeah. Uncle
Um,
Ricky always said to keep away.
the the only thing you can think of that comes to your mind, that is there is you're hesitant to say his name loudly for superstitious reasons from where you're from. But the Archlich turned demigod turned greater god, Vecna was known as the Undying King, among many other names.
The boy from Flan,
Tiamat's also the Undying Queen, but
brought down by
He wanted to know
Kras.
that one. I don't think Tiamat in Grey. Oh, Tiamat is in Greyhawk. You also know that
Yeah.
Tiamat is the Undying Queen.
Yeah,
No,
but in this case, it
Um,
doesn't make too much sense with the iconography of the eye.
Yeah, but the eye definitely makes you lean more towards the Undying King.
Yeah,
it's
I
the
just
Eye
say
of Tiamat.
the boy from
could
Fleet,
be
Yes,
one
ten of
active eye.
the boy from Fleet, brought down by Kras, the one
and
who
then came
became a
back.
demigod. And I guess would I know the part about him becoming an actual fucking god?
Yeah, that involved Greyhawk as well.
The God of
Yeah,
Secrets.
right.
Him becoming well, yeah, because that happened not on Greyhawk, but it was stopped
No,
by people from Greyhawk. So yeah, you'd know.
the undying one. I dare not say his name, but this I kind of seals the deal. It seems like the ones on this code that you were, I guess, in hindsight, foolishly following are followers of Vecna.
Sorry, followers of Uva?
Yeah. So what? You said you've only been here a couple weeks, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
she has no
Yeah,
idea.
Vecna does not exist in Eberron, so you would have no knowledge of him.
I return.
Would I have any knowledge?
Love
I
that.
don't think I would.
In
You
Ravenloft? He did go to Ravenloft.
okay? So
Oh, for
saying
Pink
this
Planet.
again, uh, you could Friedrich, you could make a history check at advantage,
Oh,
and Neve, you could make a history check at disadvantage.
Maybe someone in the circle heard it once. 10. No.
So yeah, no one's even said it passing.
Go ahead and roll a second one, Dylan, because you had an advantage on it.
oh, okay. Because I had rolled the 7 already, but yeah, all right.
Oh, I thought that 7 was from. Yeah, that 7's from the earlier one, from identifying the phrase.
No, I had rolled that right after the religion to see if I would know who Vecna is.
Yeah, this is well. That was for you to know the. That was for you to know
Oh, you
the
know the
phrase.
phrase. Got you, got
Yeah.
you, got you.
This is actually hearing Vecna.
Oh, okay.
Um. Okay. Friedrich, me, if you've heard the name, you're pretty sure that he's a god in this planet as well, in this crystal sphere, since you know what crystal spheres are.
Yeah. Hmm.
Um, you don't know. You know he's not good, but that's about all you know. Friedrich, you've been told stories about him by your uncle. You know what a dreadlord is.
Yes.
They're prisoners of the domains, though they're the rulers of domains.
Yes, with dark gifts granted to them by the dark powers.
You know that they can be killed, but they come back. They cannot escape their fates by dying, nor can they leave their domains. There have been one There's been one that has. And his name was Vecna.
Oh boy. Considerably worse than Vanzarovich.
Okay, hang on. So, Vecna and... What did you say, Vanzarovich?
Wait, what?
No, you guys mentioned Vecna. Now both y'all are somehow or other, both y'all are both whiter than sheets. I have no idea how you do that then, but you managed.
My skin is naturally this color.
That's fair. Who's Vecna?
You're not whispering his name, correct?
Me?
No, but she's not saying it loud enough for the person next door to hear. It's sort of like
Okay.
a normal volume.
What? Oh. I'll be right back.
Well, that is what I know of him from where I come from. But it seems that you know things as well, Vent.
I know some things, yes.
Yeah,
Anything
you know Mordenkainen and his circle and his group of 8 took part in taking him down on at least 2 occasions.
yeah. It didn't stick
He
the
always
first time, nor the
instincts it
second,
back.
apparently.
You know that he was, according to stories, he was the mentor of another lich that you don't like, that no one likes on your world, named a Sararak. You know that
Very
he
true.
was slain by his own general, and his general disappeared too, leaving behind only a sword, a hand, and an eye.
Apparently more than enough to keep his influence around and make his way into the Pantheon.
And
Wait
you
a
know
second, so
that
this guy's gods now?
people do not like to say his name because people don't say Vecna.
They kind of, shouldn't talk about something that
In
we
more,
shouldn't exist.
he's called the Whispered One on your planet because if you talk about him in more than a whisper, um, people think that he can see you,
Yeah.
or that he can, or that you take some brain hurt damage.
Well, effectively, it's not really good to talk about him too much.
He is the god of secrets and liches.
And bitches.
And bitches. I believe my uncle might have mentioned him in the book he wrote. Or to me. Or both. No, he definitely put it in Van Richten's Guide to Liches.
Yeah, sure. I like that.
I mean, I
Um,
feel like you would have.
Yeah, I mean, it's not his domain wasn't part of the core, so your uncle probably never went there, but he knows that the guy escaped somehow.
The only one to do it.
Yeah, there's one other one that your uncle thinks might have escaped, but most people just think he died. That one died. Your uncle is kind of like a conspiracy theorist on that he thinks that the other one escaped.
I mean, understandable. Which one is the other one?
That would be Lord Soth, the Dark Lord of Sithicus.
Wait, did you mention your uncle? Did
He
you
would have
mention
said
Henry?
he would have. No, he wouldn't have actually called him Ricky. But he would have said that his uncle told him about him, and he probably would have also said the book thing too. And I think that my uncle might have wrote a book about him.
Yeah. Have I read any of these books? Do I know any of the books? Been here a while. Hit
You'd have to
memories.
ask what his uncle's name is.
Yeah. Wait, didn't you say your name was Rickton at some
Yeah, he
point?
did say Rickman.
Yes.
Can I put two and two together?
Mm.
Can I put two and two together?
I don't think any of the Van Richten's books made their way to Orth.
No, but I've been here for a little while.
You've been here for a few months. Would you have spent time in Candlekeep?
I don't know exactly where
Scribe
I would
wizard?
be.
Probably.
I would try to find information first and foremost.
You've been trying to figure out a way back, is what most of your stuff has been while you've been here so far.
Hmm. I
You
remember
think
seeing
you've
a few
heard the name
guys
Van
with that
Richten
name.
before?
Yeah, I remember seeing a few guys with that name, but didn't know I was in the presence of someone related to someone famous like that. Interesting. I guess I'll have to take a look at those books too.
They're
Are
an
these Van
informative
Richten
read.
books also written on his flesh like our books would be?
I'm guessing
None of my uncle's books are written from his flesh.
He might
Huh?
own some that are written on flesh, but he didn't
He
write
might,
those.
yeah, but he's not going to say that. He doesn't need them knowing about the trove of occult curiosities in the Richten house.
Many myconid books are written on fungal growth.
About that, I might need to take a sample at some point or another if you are willing.
This lady is just sitting there with her dead brother as all
Yeah.
of this is going on.
I just had that thought
uh,
too.
you should
Right.
probably
Please,
get your brother out of here and talk to the guard.
please, avenge my brother's death if you can. I'm sure Lord Neverember will compensate you greatly if you bring down a cult,
Oh
I
man.
know.
or at least cultists. If you bring in information about where the cult is, even.
Yeah, we might have to go back to the Hall of Justice with you. As this is, I feel like this is big news.
I mean, right now it's no news technically. It's a lot
Yeah.
of circumstantial stuff. He's dead, and he was trying to get into a cult. You think it's the Undying King. You don't know. You don't have any. It's just Hail the
Well,
Undying with a
there's the
shriveled
note.
eyeball.
Yeah, and the eyeball. That might be enough.
Maybe it was a lucky charm of his. Who knows?
Yeah, you feel like you'd probably need some more evidence to take that in.
All right. In that case,
I'm gonna start looking at the trail.
you should probably try to find a guard and help you bring your deceased brother to whatever it is that you might bring him to. A graveyard nearby, maybe family catacombs or something. I
Yeah, I
wouldn't
mean,
know.
so she's a member of the guard as well. She's just an investigator instead of or a member of
Well,
the militia as well. Just an
but
investigator instead of
I mean more to help her. No, bring him back.
right. If you could you wait here for a few minutes while I find another guard?
Of
Or
course.
could you? Okay. All right, and she'll look at her brother again before running off to find a guard.
Actually, I'm just gonna start glancing around casually, trying to figure out, like, just in case there is an audience.
Yeah, I mean, so you're in an alley, so they'd have to be standing at the end of the street. No, I mean,
Go
there's
out
people
and
walking
just
by the
around.
street. There's people walking by the street, but no one's like paying much attention up the alley.
I am.
Yeah, not even like if I'm standing up and looking.
I mean, yeah, there's people walking down the street, but no one's paying much attention to the alley itself.
Very good. Being gonna a driver just because I'm scared.
Okay.
Friedrich is going to remove, which I forgot to describe, silly me, the massive fucking backpack's worth of shit off of his back. and sort of, I guess, out of like a side sewn, not really a pouch, but more like a holder, he'll pull out what seems to be these two cloth covered swords and lay the cloth out on the alleyway floor, showing the swords, and then he pulls out like a little kit for quickly oiling them, and he's going to do that, and then put them into the old back scabbard device and throw it over and hook it in front.
Okay. Meave sees another
It takes a short or long rest to do that, Dylan.
But
To apply oil to your blades.
oh no,
Oh, you
not the
can't do
actual
that yet.
oil.
That's level 6.
I can't do that yet. No, I mean more in a cleaning aspect.
I see. What does Meave see?
It's just for flavor.
Meave sees 2 butterflies.
Meave starts wandering off.
Neve, stay in the alleyway.
But she returns with another guard patrol. This one would be 3 people, and they'll begin taking the brother to the Hall of Justice to see what else can be found out.
Alright. Very much so.
Yeah, in the 2 hours of patrol you did with them, Meave probably got distracted about 7 times.
And even sank to some mushrooms for some reason. You don't know why.
Yeah, he spent a good like minute singing to mushrooms before you were able to pull him away.
Strange creature.
I'm gonna start tracking the guy's footprints, see if we could trail it. So I believe that's a survival check.
Yes, and it won't be easy in a city area.
Can I have some help, please?
Yeah, I'll assist.
I mean, would Vit have shared what he found that the eye does?
Yeah. The
What is
eye.
it?
Oh, right. That makes it easier. Never mind that. Here, look. The eye, or rather, maybe the other part. I'm not exactly quite sure which one would be the one guiding. And I hope the eye is the one. But if we say the words that are in the little paper over there, the eye should somehow guide us to its counterpart. Or the counterpart should be guided to the eyes. Either way, we'll find the culprits somehow.
Then do you wish to operate it?
Whenever we would like to see how it works, merely have to say those words that are in there, the
Yeah,
paper,
you would know that whoever is holding the eye has to say the words.
and holding it. And since you are holding it, you should be the one to say it, I guess.
Sure.
Just don't ask me to do it, please.
Superstitious, are we?
Uh, I guess it's not exactly superstitious. More like I know what the fuck the guy can do. I don't really want to go, uh, meet him straight on. Hopefully, it's just a cult and not the actual fella. That would
I mean, it's the
be
archenemy of the most powerful wizard on your planet.
rather unfortunate.
I doubt that we would stumble upon the Whispered One. Oh wait, no, that's from his world.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only know him as
The Undying.
a Dark Lord.
Oh, the Dark Lord, yeah.
He is the Dark Lord of. He was the Dark Lord of. I don't remember.
The Lord of insert here.
Vecna was the Dark Lord of Cavidius.
Cavidius. Alright. I doubt that we would happen upon the Lord of Cavidius within this place. But
I
sure.
very much hope so.
How many titles does this guy have?
Well, he's from
Seemingly,
ancient history of a different planet. a lot.
Yeah.
He's became a greater god on at least 3 planets.
Would one of you fetch the fungus?
Fetch the fungus.
Move! Move!
Yeah, I mean, Aiden stopped me from walking out of the alley earlier,
Okay.
Yeah, Aiden,
so he's still there.
And he'll
I
just
mean, he
take
can't
the
wander
eyeball.
far. I have a speed of 20.
Oh, sad. And he'll whisper, "Hail the Undying."
The eyeball in your hand glows green, and it floats up a little bit, like an inch above your palm, and spins. The pupil now looking in a, like, this way direction.
let's go.
Wait, has the woman come back with a guard to get her brother?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
Yeah,
okay.
they began. The guard were helping her take her brother
Okay.
to the Hall of Justice.
I think that.
Did at least one of them see what the eye did?
No, I mean they left before that last part of the conversation.
Oh, shit.
He'll look to the rest of you and just go, "I have a large gate. Try to keep pace." And he'll set off in the direction that the eye
I'm
points.
literally half your speed.
You are, yeah, you are.
I have to dash.
He has
All right.
longer legs than you by far, but he is so slow.
I waddle. You know,
Oh,
Glut in
no.
Baldur's Gate. That's how I'm walking.
But you begin making your way, following the eye.
Trying
Having
to
to
keep it
go
out of
out.
sight of other people's. So nobody sees you just following a floaty eyeball.
Honestly, he probably wouldn't have thought about that too much and just been following it, or like in the direction it went instead of trying to take back roads or anything like that.
Yeah,
Straight
so
ahead.
you've been. I mean, this whole area is not complete ruins because, like I said, they are rebuilding parts of it. So, like, even walking off the road, and I mean, even walking behind a building in some spots doesn't fully block you because it's not a full building. It's maybe 2 or 3 feet of wall on some of them.
Right.
But you do end up making your way around, and the withered eyeball aims its empty gaze down an alley strewn with rubble. Rats scurry between chunks of old stone and dusty crates. At the back of the alley is a set of moldering wood boards propped up just enough to block a dark tunnel leading below the surface.
Darkness.
Great.
This is not good. Not good at all.
We'll be fine. Probably die, but we'll be fine.
Doesn't inspire too much, courage on me. But sure. I guess dealing with the cult is kind of an extension of what our job is.
Being coming into this, would my things that required preparation be prepared?
If it is something you would prepare for a day of guard duty, you can say you would have prepared it.
Okay. So technically, I probably wouldn't have prepared Cat for guard duty, so I have a swallow and a thunderbolt and bombs. Oh, what bombs?
Bombs?
Probably a grape shot and a dimeridium. Alright. He's gonna slowly walk to the end of the alleyway. Just kind of keeping a hand hovering towards his back shoulder, unsure yet of which sword he would have to grab, but ready to grab one should he need to.
Okay.
And if nothing's like jumping out at him, I guess I'll just go all the way up to the board.
Yeah, I mean, some rats scurry past your feet, but nothing more substantial.
He takes a
You go
fork
up and
and hits one. No.
you begin pulling the boards away that are blocking the entryway.
I saw a rat once that had a glowing brain. Don't know where it came
What?
from.
Glowy brain. Was
It
it,
was, it was
perhaps
only
quite bright?
once. Well, I could
You-
see,
this
I
would be
could see
familiar
the
to a-
brain. Another of my circle said it's something
Yeah.
about a cranium rat, but
Yeah, Friedrich
Sorry
would be
about
familiar
my-
with these.
Sorry about my
Oh.
picture being bright white. So I just did offline.
I'm the
Of the
only
picture.
one who's a square.
Oh, I'd know what a cranium rat is.
Yeah, there's some in Mordant.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure there was some in Mordant in the
Living in the
Finner.
Underdark, I imagine I've seen at least one cranium rat.
There's some in some of the domains anyway. I'm pretty sure Mordant has them though.
Uh, before we move on, since we seem to be going into the den of our enemies here, Mead, can you come here for a second?
Me waddles over.
I'll pull out a paintbrush, and do you mind if I do, a little thing on you?
Will it wash off?
It'll go away by itself tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
He will dip it in a little a thing of ink, and he will draw on you a little rune. By the way, I know you have to do it on a piece of equipment, but I don't find it to be as interesting. So changing it slightly, being I hope you don't mind how
That's
it
fine.
works.
What
And,
are you doing specifically?
I'm drawing a rune. Where is there like a good spot, like in your head or maybe your X?
Probably
Whatever it may be.
on top of my mushroom cap in one of the white spots. I can like kneel down and like tip my head
Right.
forward.
While he's doing that, could I try and scrape a little bit of fungus off of that badge of his?
Are you trying to do it stealthily?
Yeah.
It
Do a
is
sleight of
on
hand
my
check.
front, and I am kneeling down.
Do a sleight of hand check. It's not going to be easy. Oh yeah, I'd say it's probably. Well, what's Meave's passive perception?
13, and we're in darkness
Neves-
now,
Neves-
so
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So Meave
inscribe
sees the knife going out towards the badge.
the Meave immediately begins to hum like a guttural, angry sound as the knife approaches.
He just throws it into a nearby rat. No, I was just protecting you.
Boys,
The tune softens, but it's still angry, and he lets Vent continue his work.
I'm sorry,
I
Vince.
inscribe a little I inscribe a little journey rune. It looks like a little staff with a snake around it and the 3 dots. And it glows slightly. It warms you up a little bit, and you are under the effect of Longstrider.
I got base movement. Let's go.
Hell yeah!
Oh, fast
30 feet. Let's go.
For 1 hour, I believe.
For an hour, yes.
1 hour, yes.
So this whole area is going to be, well, unless I say otherwise, dim light, which means it's bright light for 3 of you. But it does mean that Aiden has disadvantage on perception checks.
I finally don't have disadvantage on perception checks. So
is there any
sensitivity's a
like
bitch.
source of light? Like,
Yeah, so there's like torches along parts of the wall,
What's
like
that?
very dim torches.
What is that?
How the fuck are you
What is what?
rapid pinging like that?
No, that's just regular ping. We're in Zone 8. We're in the jump gate
A
beta.
new thing, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can like scroll.
Oh, you have to hold your mouse button down now.
Yeah, but and if you pan, it doesn't stop at the edge of the map anymore. So
Yeah,
you can actually
you can go up and above.
you get good pan. Well, yeah, and you can actually get because it stopped where the edge of the map was filling your screen. So now you can get better panning. There's a couple other things, but I don't remember what they are.
It's pretty good.
And this hallway is sloping downwards, and the area y'all are in would actually be hallway as well. It just has a wider area to put you down in.
Okay.
George ahead.
Well, delete away.
Okay.
Okay.
Why is the rabbit leading the way?
Hey,
I don't know.
the one that can see the worst in here is leading the way,
Oh,
which makes a lot of sense, but it is funny.
The one who sees the worst is
Yeah.
grabbing a torch.
The torches are bolted to the wall.
Can I thieves tool my way into just unbolting it from the wall?
You can certainly try. I will say you probably have torches in your starting equipment.
I do not.
You should have gotten a Do artificers not get any of the packs?
They should.
Oh no. Nope, they do. They get the Dungeoneer's pack. I forgot to add it.
I
Okay.
can't see my aura that I made.
Alright.
I can see it.
Or roll.
Oh, you should be set to not show them on the token settings.
Can you see it now?
Yes.
Yo.
I need to change it to a lighter color.
Okay. Now
I
I
think
have.
everyone can see it right now.
Now I have torches.
Yeah.
This is
I
just
like
so
my
I know who can hear me.
Beck, is Meeves thing bright light or is it sunlight that gives the disadvantage?
Sunlight.
Okay.
Specifically.
So Aiden lighting a torch isn't gonna mess you up.
It was so bad if I just flashbanged him.
Yeah. So but yeah, you can easily use the lit torch to light your torch. Weirdly, it is still dim light though, coming from that fire. The soft lapping of water echoes through this wide chamber. Wood and stone debris from collapsed buildings litter the area. Brackish water floods nearly half of the chamber, getting deeper toward a dark tunnel to the west.
Or perception check if there's anybody around.
Okay, that'll
I
be
guess
a
I still
disadvantage.
feel disadvantage. Yeah.
I imagine Meeves' shoulders are just kind of scraping along both walls.
So,
Is it leaving behind any fungus?
What's everyone's passive, by the way?
13.
13.
Oh, 19.
Okay. Is it really
Oh.
19?
Morgan 2.0, baby.
At level 3, it's a 19. That's wild.
Disgusting. Is what it is.
I think you can
So
get
be-
expertise in perception if you already got it as a proficiency from a different source when you're a Witcher.
I think so. I think that's how it turned out.
Give me 1 second to get this done.
Oh no. It's nothing from Witcher. It's because I have the observant feat.
You also don't get
Gotcha.
expertise in perception from Witcher. That's I was mistaken. That's something.
Okay,
There's a lot
so
hidden.
with the perception roll, unfortunately because of the shadows and the dim light, Aiden does not make it out, but everyone else does see that there is a very narrow passageway in the bottom right.
I can't really
It
see
looks
past. I can't get past this Witcher man.
Oh, gee, sorry.
down that way. It does seem very crumbly, and that it might not be the most stable of tunnels. But other than that, you wouldn't make out anything else. You have the broken materials, the collapsed building supports, and then the wider water tunnel this way.
I'm gonna kneel down and touch the water.
It would be a good. Be reaching down like 5 feet to get to the water,
I got long arms.
which you can probably do. Uh, and I will say, there's the water does not smell good. It smells faintly of sewage.
I mean, I'm a fungus.
Uh,
I do not
Yeah,
care.
this is for everyone else. Yeah, I mean, it's not good water. It's water.
This place
What are you trying to
stinks.
tell from touching the water?
I just touching it.
Okay.
What, like a kid wouldn't
Yeah.
be like, "Ooh, water, gross water. Let me touch it."
Yeah.
I am
Yeah, so you don't think
6
that this
years
is
old. Being
sewage water? You don't think that this is sewer water, but you think there's some sewer water that got mixed in it somehow?
We should probably
See-
tell
I see
Mr.
me touching the
Neverwinter
water.
that the sewer is leaking.
Do I see me touching
Well-
the water?
You do.
No, me. Come on, don't simply touch things. I'll just raise him up, and I'll use prestidigitation to just clean the water away from him.
Your hand is now perfectly dry,
Oh.
Meath.
You just touch everything you see, dude.
But why?
It's dirty. It's shit water.
Well, now we can tell Mr. Neverwinter that the sewer is leaking into the water table.
You know, I don't think they care too much about this area.
You know what a water
You
table
just look at what the hell?
this kid is probably hard to deal with, no?
Just have to learn a little few things.
You're not entirely sure it's a kid. It's 8 feet tall.
I mean,
very
you're acting
childlike.
like a kid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very much acting like a child.
me.
Yeah.
Go
I'd
for
say-
you are child.
Aiden would think that there's enough usable wood over here to try to make like a skiff or a raft to try to go across the water, or the not knowing how deep it is, you could swim or wade through the water, and then there's also the unstable tunnel.
How deep do I think the water is?
It's too murky to see the bottom.
Mm.
Do we
You'd have
want
to have something to try to stab the bottom with.
I do have a
Oh, we can take a
great
plank.
sword, but it's an axe. It's mechanically a great sword, but I like to think of it as an axe. Because it's just a chunk of sharpened mycelium on the end of it, of a
Why not
stick.
take an axe instead?
Because it does less damage.
It doesn't do less damage. It does less minimum damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I prefer a great sword over an axe.
I just grab one of the planks and shove it into the water.
Does
Okay.
it float?
The water would be 3 feet deep.
3 feet. Okay.
I mean, you could probably stand on
Just
Beef's
gonna
head.
hop. I'm just gonna hop onto this thing there.
So that's a pillar that goes all the way to the ceiling.
Ah, shit.
All of these would be going up to the ceiling of the cavern, which is 10 feet tall.
The beginning bit only feels like so it's about 3 feet. Do we want to go through sewage water, or are we going through the tunnel of death?
Well, I was going to suggest how tall is Aiden?
Aiden is 5'2".
And this
Okay.
tunnel would be sized for small creatures, which means y'all could squeeze through it.
I could somehow squeeze through it.
Because 5e is scared
So,
of large player races.
vortex.
Yeah, I'm borderline large.
We used to have half giants, man. They were 12 feet tall.
This doesn't
What's
seem
that
safe.
vortex thing? It's not vortex thing. There's a
Oh,
particular
you just
word.
jumped in there?
Meave hops in the water.
I don't know.
All right.
Look,
I was going to say, the
mean,
chances of
over
going through here
half
were all
of
going to
Meave
die.
is above the water.
Me.
Yeah, so I mean, it'll count as difficult terrain wading through this, even for me.
Yeah.
I'm to
I
15.
tap the top of my cap as I think Aiden can hop on, but you other two, I might have to come back.
Would rather not walk in the water if I can help it.
Well, yeah, I'll carry.
Thank you, mate. You're very nice.
It's not the first time I've had to go wading through the shit.
I'm
But I would prefer
used
not
to it.
to.
I'll be fine. Just splash right into the water.
Oh, there goes another one.
Meave just kind of like keeps tapping the top of the mushroom cap for someone to hop on.
Oh, help me, help me get up.
Yeah, Meave will kind of like
Meave,
help
you're my only
steady
hope.
you. Just
Thank you,
Just
mate.
jump in.
sit cross-legged.
You know, water doesn't sit too well with all my parchment. You see, it's not a good idea.
Even though you're the one
book is
kind of
very
wizard
important.
that it actually doesn't affect it.
I mean, it does. It still takes. He still has to buy a new book.
Yeah, the book is very important.
I thought the book was indestructible.
No, the book can be destroyed. He can just he can
Just get
the
another
spells
one
that
very
are in
easily.
it can be copied to a new book, even
Nice.
if the book is destroyed.
Nice.
Where normally you're down to just the spells you had memorized.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Vent sitting
There's a very
cross-legged
bunch
on
of
top
paper
of my
on it.
cap. I'm gonna start wading through the water.
Aiden,
How stable is it?
everyone, don't move anymore.
I am using the
Yeah,
plank to sort of feel the water.
Okay.
just do like this.
Aiden,
Yeah.
does a
Uh-oh.
24 hit?
Oh no!
It does. Yes.
Okay. You take 13 bludgeoning damage,
From where?
and you are grappled by something in this water.
Oh, for heaven's sake. And let's see. What else?
And then if we can get some initiatives.
This is what I was afraid of.
I'm a mobile platform.
I probably stubbed something.
Yo.
Nice.
First nat one of the campaign.
You feel something almost serpent-like wrap around your body.
No,
You
second.
can't see anything. I will say the other three with their
Dark vision.
okay, so Friedrich has a 19 passive. Anyone with a 15 or higher can see
That's
ripples.
none of us, except for Friedrich.
Yep. So Friedrich, you can see all four of these. This 10 by 10 area has ripples at the surface. You
Kva.
can't see the creature, but you know that there is something there.
Okay.
And Aiden, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use the I could just magic missile it.
You can't see it if.
That's true. But I am grappled by it.
Thank you. Magic missile, I think, does require sight.
That's true.
Yeah, it's.
Then I'm just
Yeah.
gonna flip the plank over and I'm just gonna try and stab downwards at the thing holding me. which I believe is at disadvantage, and I'm using quarterstaff for it.
Good idea.
Shocking. Dude, that would electrocute all of us.
Yeah, that's why it's a great idea.
I'd be
it is
fine.
disadvantage that you can't see the creature.
Yeah, you'd be fine. Meave would just ground you.
Well, it wouldn't even go up into him.
Oh wait, until the grapple ends, the creature is restrained.
Oof.
You can still attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just still
Just
disadvantage.
disadvantage anyway.
Okay. So yeah,
Yeah. You can also use your action to try to escape.
I could. And even, let's see, is that also a disadvantage because it's restrained, or is that just a normal roll?
I think that's just an athletics or acrobatics roll.
Alright. Then I shall do that. And let's see.
16. You do manage to break the grapple. So you are free to move.
It's-
Or use your bonus action.
What are you talking about? What can I use my bonus action for? Let's see.
Keep
The
going.
rapid jump. Whatever it's
Oh,
called.
that's
Yeah.
true, yes. That is true. I completely forgot I had that. Yep. I'm gonna jump. Let's see. What distance do I have? Number of feet equal to 5 times my proficiency. So
Without
Yeah.
provoking opportunity attacks.
yep.
Should be 10 at this level, right? 10.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
10.
that's 10 feet.
So it means. Oh, my headphones are in need of charging. So I'm gonna hop over to. Oh no, it's not. It's not 10. It's 50. No, you're right. It is 10. So I'll hop over there, and then
Okay.
just run up here to the stairs. What's left of my movement.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly deafen. I'm gonna plug in my headphones. I'll be right back. Or not deafen, I'll
Alright. This is an attack against Friedrich. Does a
Fuck.
15 hit Friedrich?
Oh, yeah. AC 12, baby.
Wait, no. I still had advantage checked on. He does not have that now. It's an 11. It does not hit.
Yes. Let's go.
You feel something large and serpent-like try to wrap around your ankle, but you manage to move just in time.
Do I feel the water movement as well, being that close to him?
You'd feel the movement, so you know it's here. So it's still a disadvantage, but you know that there is the thing.
As a bonus action, it's my turn.
It is, yes.
As a bonus action, you hear Meave's kind of just ambient song that is constantly playing but barely audible rise in tone and kind of turn more aggressive, like it was when Friedrich tried to scrape off a bit of fungus. And he raises his arms, and out of each of his fingers you see growths of mycelium that are sharp and pointed, and he begins to rage. And
Okay, see, come out.
is going to swipe at the spot in front of him with his claws.
Okay.
Sweet.
Do you have Reckless yet?
I do, so I will reckless actually.
Okay. So that'll make it a straight roll. 15 hits.
All right. And then I can make a second
not.
attack because it's my claws.
Okay. That also hits. Another 12. Yeah, the creature that you're attacking claws are not magical.
They are not magical until I think level 6.
Okay. It feels like its form is also made out of some kind of thickened water. So you feel that you are doing damage to it, but it's not as much as you would expect. I will say that with that, it does reveal itself for now, though. So it is no longer hidden.
What?
Water
Does it just
weird.
rise from the water?
Yeah, it's not like fully out of the water, but it's come up to the surface now.
Well, ain't that weird?
Yeah,
But
Then
yeah, you've stopped hearing Meep's voice in your heads. It's just the angry song. Think like early 2000s Green Day.
That is. Can I see it now then?
yeah, you can see it currently.
I have a question, a logic question here. What would happen if I were to touch it inappropriately and shock it?
Yeah.
I'll,
Are you
I'll
asking,
look
like,
to
if
the
you'd
boat.
are you asking if like you'd mess up your friends as well, or
Yeah, like would the whole thing just begin shocking?
what is? I know
I-
underwater combat gives resistance to fire. Does it do anything for electric?
I don't
I
think so.
don't know. I
In
think
Baldur's
so,
it
yeah.
does, but it I don't think there's any specific rules for it.
No, no, it
Yeah.
doesn't. It doesn't do anything extra.
And Baldur's
Shock
just
breath is
makes
more against
pain.
lightning. It does
I-
more if it's harder if you have metal on or something. I think.
Yeah, if
for
they're
shock
wearing
breath.
metal armor, you advantage.
Yeah, so
I'll
this,
just say
this is
to them,
just straight.
I'm sorry if this backfires somehow. I'll just hold my hand. It just begins to crackle, and you can smell the ozone slightly coming from it. And I just try to reach towards it and
Oh,
make a
fuck.
shocking grasp. It's nothing too much. Oh, I miss anyway.
You
I
do.
rolled a 3 again.
Do you have any bonus action things you would like to do?
I do very much not.
Okay. Friedrich. I don't believe you'd be familiar with this creature. You can tell it's some kind of water elemental, though.
Okay. Man.
Silver monsters.
Oh yeah, he's drawing the silver sword, and he's going to take a slash at it. La 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 la.
That'll hit.
13.
Yo.
And is the silvered longsword magic?
No,
Okay.
just silvered.
Yeah, you
Does
just
not
do
do
extra
as much
damage
as you would
because
expect.
it's an elemental. Let me read the thing.
No, I don't have any of the abilities that make it magical yet. I don't think I get that until level 6.
No, at first level, you do an extra d4 of damage if it's not humanoid or beast.
Do I?
Yep. Which are weapons.
Equipment
First level.
one. What's your weapons? Silvered. Yeah, that is not a humanoid. And then it says humanoid or beast.
Oh yeah. So I get an extra D4. Cool. 2.
Okay. And that is probably also resisted.
Yeah,
But it is
I would-
extra damage.
I would say add a global damage modifier and just call that modifier appropriate weapon type. Because it applies to both.
Yeah. And then if it's the inappropriate one, they have resistance to the attack.
yes.
Okay. Bonus action or movement, Friedrich.
No bonus action. Does it look like he'd be able to circle around this thing at all, or no?
You can certainly try. Yeah, you can squeeze through an enemy creature. Squeeze past an enemy creature. It's half movement, but you're already at half movement. So it'd be half of half.
So
You can use
10
one.
feet
So
movement.
yes,
10
But-
feet, which means I can't because I would end within its circle.
yeah.
So no.
You'd have to
Um,
dash on a turn to be able to do that with how it's got you boxed.
Yeah, so I will do nothing. I will stare at it menacingly. I've already slashed it.
Okay. Avery said that Aiden would magic missile it or something.
Or some.
So we will magic missile it.
No, I think you shoot something.
Okay, we'll something it. We're gonna cast Spare the Dying on it.
Oh. Anything but that.
It
we
fails
will
because it's not
magic-
unconscious.
Big damage. Nice.
Why is that
We.
set up
What?
right, is it? No, magic missile is
Only
1d4 plus
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 magic missiles for the first one, so it's 1d4
Yeah.
plus 1 for each. 3d4
It's
plus
weird
3.
because technically you're supposed to only roll 1 damage. And it's that each dart does the same damage.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's how it's supposed to be.
I've always
Yeah.
thought of it as each dart does a different damage.
Which makes it really good if you're like an amethyst dragon sorcerer. You could just add your charisma bonus to the flat thing instead of to one roll. But I don't think Aiden has anything else to do with the bonus action right now. So the Waterfjord is going to go back below the water.
The father.
No! It's gone again! Leave, stomp around, see if you can beat it.
And it will. It's unseen, so I think it does have the advantage. Yeah, it's invisible while fully immersed.
Oh, no.
So it is going to try to constrict Meave, because I think Meave did more damage.
I also reckless, so it has advantage.
Yeah,
Does
anyway.
a 21 hit Meave?
A 20. What?
A 21.
Yes.
Meave takes. What is that? That is 10 points of bludgeoning,
Which I resist.
and is grappled
And restrained.
and restrained.
I do resist that bludgeoning, though.
Then
Ah!
pulls Meave. But it is Meave's turn now.
Alright, Maeve's gonna start clawing at his legs. At the water weird wrapped around him.
Okay.
Uh,
Reckless.
Reckless. Yeah, make a straight roll.
Yeah, that hits.
Yo, let's go.
That hits. Okay, so 11 halves to 5. And 9 halves to 4. You feel like you've dropped this thing well into the into the watery range.
Yeah, you just hear rage. And it's kind of scary because this mushroom that seemed very childlike has a very angry.
Yeah, he's throwing a tantrum.
Yeah, it's kind yeah, it's kind of like a tantrum.
That-
Very good, me. Keep doing it. Is there any way that I can reach down from the top of him and try to touch the water? Does that
Meave's 8 feet tall. I don't think you can reach down low
I
enough.
am
without sitting up.
leaning like I'm more like hunched over because of my bestial.
I'll say you can try it. There is a chance you will fall in the water if you try this.
Oh no! I do have disadvantage, right? If I were to try.
Yeah, you have disadvantage. And in that one, you're going to fall in the water.
Sounds good. Cutting grass. That's it.
That'll miss.
But you don't fall.
But you don't fall. That's very important.
All right. A mushroom wrangler.
Friedrich.
Okay. I can't see this thing too well. I've got an idea.
Maybe you should take blind fire.
You know that it pulled me, so you could guess that you're probably not next to it. Oh wait, you can see the
Yeah.
ripples. You know where it is. So you
I
know
know
that
where
it's
it
in
is.
these. Yeah, you can see its ripples, so you know that it's in these 4.
So would I have disadvantage or would I have a straight
Yes,
roll?
because you just know where it is. You don't. It's
Okay.
like how an invisible creature is a hidden kind of a thing.
That's not going to help us out too much right there because it's not like it's really trying to go anywhere. So, hold on. 1d4. I just gotta add that real quick. Type, slashing. Okay. He'll just go for the disadvantage swipe at him then.
Okay. So you'll move up.
Yes, sorry, he'll move up.
10 again.
Yep, that will unfortunately miss.
Dang. Bonus action shoot him with my crossbow. No, I don't have that yet.
Yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking of picking up crossbow. Yeah, just because it fits with School of Wolf. That's it. Because the bombs are actions, and I'm pretty sure all the potions are actions except for swallow, which is a bonus action. And I don't need it right now, so yeah, nothing else for me.
I didn't give Avery a steel defender.
How could you?
I'm literally the worst.
I know. You're making me cry, Bean. With how evil you are.
I don't know what Avery wants it to be. Well, we'll say that it's been at the barracks or something. I don't know. I'll let Avery whistle for it to come in if she wants. We will shoot it with the crossbow at disadvantage.
It's so close. Or is that a
I
That
think
hit?
that hits.
It's a hit, right?
Yeah, that hits.
Yes.
Its turn. It can only attack Meave.
Which is fine. I'm raging. I resist its damage.
You do. Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Okay. Meave.
The rage continues. Slash. Shit.
Yeah, both of those will miss.
Now, Bean, I have this.
Yes.
My allies are not myconids or spore servants. But is there a way in the... Maybe not like for this fight, but if they're like around me enough and they've inhaled enough spores, could they like technically classify as spore servants?
I'll say that's something you might be able to get later on.
Okay. But and actually to stop reckless attacking, I'm gonna leave shudders. And, oh, I can't see it! Shit, no, I don't do that.
Okay. Then
I go, oh shit! I just see Miv missing all the attacks, or rather, not showing that he's hitting anything. But I know that it's right here, right, where he's attacking, because he's just
seems to be
throwing
because
attacks at him.
Meeve's not moving.
In that case, I'll go. All right. I don't have many of these, but I guess this is a good point to use one. I shall. Uh, I don't know if I want to do this the way that fucking what's his name again? I forgot. That did Caleb with the whole material components. I'll do for this one because it's funny. I just pick up a little pepper and I put it in my mouth, begin chewing while making signs and saying weird things. And after it's done, I look down towards the ground. My mouth begins to just fill up, and I breathe a lightning breath downwards as I use the dragon's breath.
Okay. What is that? A dex save?
Yes. Lightning dragon's breath.
It rolls an 11.
Oh, damn, you can
So
put that
take
on me.
It gives me a bonus action.
16 lightning damage, which it does not resist.
But it's not fun.
And that will bring it to the surface angry.
Sorry.
As you can see now, it's barely holding its form together at this point.
Me, do it, finish it. So I try to hide behind him. That's
Friedrich.
it.
Yeah, he's gonna he's just gonna try and slash him again, but he can see him now, so oh,
Wow. Unfortunate.
that he tried.
You're a little distracted by being in the partially sewage water.
Your heightened
Yeah.
senses are not liking it.
No, they're not. It smells like shit.
Zayden used another crossbow bolt. Yeah, sure.
Hey.
Yo, nice.
Aiden
Very good.
kills it.
Yo, let's go.
The lightning breath may have put it down to 1 HP.
Thank Jesus.
Amazing.
Beef's still attacking the water in front of him.
Just splashing it violently.
Slashing
Just
at
splashing
it.
in the water.
Yeah, it's still clawing at where the water weird was.
I'm holding on for dear life on him.
Mief, you need to calm down. Look, it's dead. You killed it.
Because of your fast reflexes, you just barely miss a swipe from his claws.
Okay, yo, you give that shit.
But
He does not say yo.
After that swipe, he just kind of stops, and the claws,
Do that
the
again
fungal
and I'll
growths
send you
just
to
kind
stop
of
myself.
fall off into the water.
Yeah, he would after that swipe, he's kind of like taking a little bit of a lean back and he's holding, not like point out towards you, but more like closer to him to be able to slash, like with the silver sword, and then he sees you like start to come, he's like, okay. And then he just returns it to the sheath.
But there are some fungal, sharp fungal bits in the water now that if you want to grab, they're there.
Oh, yeah, he grabs one of those.
But yeah, I'm going to be kind of turns their head away in shame and just starts kind of wading over to where Why? I'm not on the grid anymore. What did I do?
You broke it
You hold
and
alt.
stuff? Yeah.
I'm not holding all.
What all did I miss?
You killed the water weird.
You lightning you no magic missiled and then you fired a crossbow twice.
Nice.
So you are down 2 crossbow bolts. But
Well, I have repeating shot
also
on, so I'm not down.
you do. Give yourself back those 2 crossbow bolts. You also I realized I never gave you your steel defender as a thing in your
Nope.
journal.
I did that on purpose.
You haven't built
I'm
one
gonna-
yet?
Okay.
No, like, headcanon. She does have one. It's just back at home in a different dimension, so she's got to
I'll
build
tell
it
you-
again.
I'll
That's why I
tell you
went to
now.
buy the
Oh yeah, 'cause
steel
you've been here
equipment.
2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. You probably
Yeah.
wouldn't have built one yet. Okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna
so
say,
that's why.
please don't wait until you go home. You won't have that for a while.
Oh no, I'm fully aware. She's got to build a new one. So
Okay. As you start climbing these steps, Meave can actually see from the bottom of the steps, probably.
Not from in the
Uh.
water, but the bottom of the steps.
And I will
That means
say,
I can
once
see
you
it
like
too.
going back up here, he can't stay on your shoulders. These are only 10-foot ceilings,
Yeah,
and you're 8 feet tall.
yeah. I at the water's edge, I kind of tilt my head forward to slide vent off.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
waiting for everybody to move.
Glossy urns and cinerary boxes line the walls of this vaulted rotunda, drifting in the center of the room above the drain. I'll say you probably don't want to go in the room yet.
Oh, sorry, I was just moving out of the way.
No, you're good. Drifting in the center of the room above the drain is a ghostly, transparent humanoid figure. The figure is clad in plate armor, and where a head should be, there's instead a featureless, luminescent orb.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that this spell lasts for a minute. I say as I just put my hand on my mouth. Try to keep the lightning in.
Don't burp.
Hello?
Hmm?
Hello? The ghost calls
Trap.
out.
Answered it. Fuck, you answered it.
I didn't. I just have my mouth full.
I can hear someone.
Nobody's home.
Question, DM.
Nobody's.
Is this a child?
No, it's adult sized, wearing plate armor. You can't see there's no face or hair or anything. The head has been replaced by just a plain blue orb, a featureless blue orb, or luminescent orb.
Yeah, to be fair, Meave is also 8 feet tall and acts like a child, so
That's why I said
height
it's
is not a
adult
standard
size.
in this world. Height is not a standard for age.
Yeah, Aiden will call out quietly. Hello?
Can you help me?
Depends on what help you need.
I don't know who I am.
Okay.
The ghost needs help.
I'm gonna insight really quick, see if there's any, like, if this is legit or if this is like a trapping of some kind.
Okay, make an insight check.
Right. +2 is, here we go. 7.
Yeah, I
It's on
mean,
par.
seems genuinely confused, genuinely asking for help. I mean, there's not any. You can't read a face, seeing as there is no face. It's
Yeah.
just an orb.
Alright. This is okay. I'm coming in. And she's gonna step inside. Move over to the side of the wall. Hi.
But just approach slightly.
Hi. I don't remember who I am.
Do you remember what happened to you?
No.
Okay. What's the last thing you do remember?
Harry.
Never mind. I'm hoping somebody knows.
You walking in the room?
Fair enough.
Just going slow.
Do
Has he been
you have a
with
friend?
I have a few. Yeah.
You get the feeling she knows that someone else entered the room.
I'm just going quietly and crouching, moving in. Don't mind
Sweetheart,
me.
can you see us?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Can you see outside of the rooms as well, or just here?
I mean, I can't move. I mean, I can see the stairs.
I'm gonna look down at her feet. Like, is she trapped in the crowbars? Is there something holding her there?
And then she's just floating above the drain.
And say, all right. Okay, I'm gonna approach, but just in case, I don't want you to touch me. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Come out to the drain and sort of peek downward.
Seems
Who
to just be a
actually?
drain to go to the sewer.
All right. Like, are you sure you can't move, sweetheart?
I mean, I can move a little, and she'll like move to the edge of above the drain, but she can't get
So,
like onto the stone area.
oh shit! I look up.
You see a stone ceiling.
Okay, thank God. Does she look like there are any injuries on her or something? I don't know. I know she's a ghost, but
I mean, other than the fact that she is dead
and
and
without a
has
face.
no head, you see no injuries.
I don't think
Has
I
no
saw
I will
head?
say,
spores
I
are
thought it was
even
that she
yeah,
only
more.
had just a
there's
face.
there no. Her head has been replaced with a featureless blue or luminescent orb.
Gotcha.
There's
Oh,
just a blue perfect sphere instead of having a face or hair or head.
the eye. Does the eye point
Take a picture
directly
on Mysterio.
towards her?
The eye is pointing like let me turn off snapping. The eye is pointing roughly like this way.
Okay.
I will say, Friedrich, it's not normal for a ghost to be featureless like this. Like
Yeah.
the below the neck is as detailed as you would expect for a ghost. You have plate armor that you could actually make out features of. But the head being a complete featureless ball.
He's going to
Maybe that's just how she looked like.
come up into the room and just
Step
gonna.
aside. So
Meave
that,
can finally
no.
go up the stairs a bit.
Sorry. Come along, Miff. Walk up to it and start sort of looking at it here, and it'll hold the eye forward, but like just before the edge of the grate, and hold it towards it and just go, does this mean anything to you?
No, I don't think so.
I see. And you seem to have no memory of who you used to be, who you are?
Don't remember anything before this room.
That is strange. Normally I would try to help you move on, but there's not a lot to go on here.
Could make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
You've learned some
I'm
things
gonna-
from your uncle
Very well.
and cousins.
Could assist. Well, I don't know. Would she? I don't think she would have seen that. I don't know.
And I don't. It's up to you how much your characters would know about undead. I
mean,
just
that's-
know that
I know more
that depends
about
on
the
what happened during the war.
physical undead, not the spiritual.
I don't know what sort of undead she would have encountered during her time in the war. So
the
I would
war
only know the
wouldn't have had
technicality.
very many undead. I mean,
Yeah,
you'd
so-
have a few. Well, one of the countries employs one of the 5 nations, sorry, employs undead, but that's more of the zombie and skeleton variety.
What I would know.
They use them for farmers.
all right, so she wouldn't
Uh,
have seen us. So
um,
we should before.
Yeah, like you'd know what a ghost is, but uh, your uncle did tell you once on a couple occasions about undead that are spiritual undead that are featureless like this. That itself being caused by them not remembering themselves.
Mm.
The more a spirit remembers of their being, the sharper detail that most of them are in.
But you
When you
said
get a
everything
featureless,
aside from the head, though, it's very featureful.
yeah, I'd say you're not sure of this. One idea you might have is that maybe the memories are still in there, just blocked. Might be why it's only
Like they're
affecting part of
being
the being.
like they're being obfuscated by a bright light.
The torch is only dim.
No, their head. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
What's up?
Does the phrase "Hail the Undying" mean anything to you?
No. And then I'll also say for this room, all the stairs go downwards. The 3 sets of stairs in these corners. The hallway going this way is straight.
Meave is going to. I don't know if my rapport spores even work on a ghost with no head. Because they can't breathe it in. Because they're a ghost.
True, but you got 3 people that can translate for you.
But Meave is just going to start doing what he normally does when he communes with his circle to see if that might help her remember something, if he can like share some of his thoughts with her, see if anything he knows can like anything he remembers of his life might jog something.
So it seems like she is getting the things that you're sending through your rapport. But it doesn't seem to be having any effect.
Well, we are in the sewers beneath Neverwinter. Do you know of this place?
Maybe?
It's a big city on what do they call it again? Coast Sword.
Yeah, Sword Coast.
Culture.
It's the Coast of Swords.
City ran by Mr. Neverwinter.
Yes, it is ran by a Mr. Neverwinter.
No, you would
Never
definitely
Hunter.
know it's never Ember.
Yes, there's never Ember. I don't know.
I'm
Is
gonna.
jogging anything?
Yeah, it seems like anything whatever you're saying, as you go through just saying a bunch of different things, try and jog memories, nothing's seeming to have an actual effect.
I'm
Like,
gonna.
do you?
You get the feeling you might have to figure out something about this person.
I'm gonna light a torch and drop prone and look into the grate and drop my torch through the grate to watch it fall.
Okay. Um, and then for how you would normally, well, you also from what that role you had earlier, um, spirits normally haunt are haunting a place that they died in or are connected to in some way. So you might also find it might be something that's elsewhere in these
This dungeon.
catacombs.
Mm.
Um, but yeah, Meave, you light your torch and you drop it down. It goes down about 25 feet and then hits more murky water.
All right. Don't see a body at all in the as the torch falls.
No,
No.
The
Okay.
no.
depths. I saw a big room over here to this direction. The other two are staircases that lead forward still. You guys want to check it out? Maybe we can find something else about this.
Perhaps we can find the remains.
Meave can see up
That's
that
true.
staircase.
We can salt and burn it.
Or no, that's down. Yeah,
Downwards,
no,
yeah.
that's down. Never mind.
Well, we'll be right back, ghost lady. We'll see if we can find a way
okay.
to help you, yeah?
And if not,
Okay.
somebody else will come, okay?
Someone else will go.
Meave, still
Using
not
this.
knowing if Meave's rapport spores work and like talking to her, Meave will kind of put his hand where her shoulder is. I guess the hand might go through, but kind of like pat her on the shoulder and would say telepathically, it's like, we'll figure this out, ma'am. And
Thank you. And
Oh,
your hand
you-
is very cold.
oh, you do hear me? Okay. I don't understand how
You-
you can, because you're not breathing in my spores. But all right.
It makes
Those spores
sense.
just go through. It's permeable.
I suppose
It just works.
it just works.
It
A wi-
just
A wizard did it.
Do try to not tell anybody else that we were here, though, if you see anyone else. Okay? Because,
Alright,
you know,
which-
they might want to kill us.
So we're going this way.
Okay.
I love the radar look of it.
That is.
Actually, what am I doing here? You guys go ahead.
it
Wanna
gets
be
narrow
doing
on the head.
Actually,
What,
before
the wizard doesn't want to be in the front?
before
I
Meave
don't.
leaves the room, Meave kind of turns and looks at the ghost lady and is like, "Do you know a Delvin Fernhardt?
Who?
Delvin Fernhardt?
Is that a name?
Yes, but it seems like you don't
Is that a name?
know who that is."
Never met a Delvin in my life. Who the fuck names their kid Delvin?
In fact, do you know any names or anything at all?
Mm, She sounds like she's trying to think real hard. No.
Anything can help.
Do you know why you're wearing
Have you-
armor?
Am I wearing armor?
Okay.
Full
Wait,
suit of
wait
Have
a
plate.
second.
See,
Have you seen any other people walking by this path, going down any path specifically?
Not that I remember. Just you two.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
oh.
I understand. Thank you for your help. We'll come back soon.
Yeah,
He does
goodbye.
not
You're
have it- He does
useless.
not have an insignia.
She's a baby.
Yeah,
There's
come
no
on.
object
Stop
permanent.
putting on her armor.
I
She
mean,
has
so
worse
they're,
object
it'd be like,
permanence
it's
than I
ornate.
do.
It has, like you can see that there's designs in it, but no emblems. Just like ornamental designs.
So nothing specific to like a particular area.
No, there's no
Nothing
like
specific
coat of
to
arms
this
or
place.
anything. Go back, please.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Meave, don't touch anything.
You actually
Right.
set off the blight trap.
All right, then
You have a
I
very
go
specific blight trap
head
set
back
for you.
and just say, just hang in there. And I'm gonna run back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What was once a serene crypt now lies in ruin. 2 chipped stone pillars brace the vaulted ceiling. Tombs are cracked open and reanimated corpses prowl the room. At the center of the room's back wall is a dirtied and desecrated shrine bearing the image of a blank scroll. And this would have been when
We
you
were
walked
back
in.
in
You
the
would have seen
hallway.
this if you want to stop them.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I was trying to say, but I didn't want to.
okay.
So good.
Oh man.
And then this would be where the shrine is that's bearing the blank scroll. Desecrated and dirtied shrine.
Well, turn to the rest of them, put a finger up to his lips, and just motion for them to go back.
Make a stealth check, Friedrich.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Yeah. You
That
go to
makes
turn
sense.
around and tell them, and you just like stumble on one of the loose stones from the broken, the broken tomb.
Just like holds really still and slowly turns around to see all of them notice him.
Oh, the zombies first.
Hey.
Oh, you were good.
Oh, if only I was a different kind of myconid, I could probably kill them and raise them as my spore servants.
Look how that one has a negative.
Well, what fucked?
Friedrich is first.
Okay. That might not
Any
be
of
a
you
smart.
a destroy undead?
Just gonna come right here. And. Let's see. Yeah. Actually,
Was it like 8 zombies?
There's 8 zombies, Ghost.
we'll come over here. Yeah, okay. He's gonna cast a little sign. Little Igni.
15-foot cone. Cone snapping.
Yeah, he's trying to get the 3 over to the right.
Okay. Yeah, you can do those 3. You can do those 3 easy enough. Is that dexterity save? We'll go top to bottom. 4, 12, 7.
The 12 would be a success. So let's see, 1d6 plus my wisdom modifier. Wisdom modifier is a 2, so that's an 8.
Big 8.
You
Big
choose one of them to be set on fire.
Which one succeeded?
You
'Cause I don't
can't
think you
choose
did-
the one that
The
succeeded.
middle one.
No, I know. That's why I want to make sure.
This one succeeded.
That's the one
So
that
you have
succeeded.
you can choose this one or this one.
I'll set this one. on fire.
Okay. And let's get like a little. Sure, that looks kind of like a flame.
Puff. And that's really it. I mean, he'll draw his silver sword if he can. But that's it.
Okay. They don't know about the others yet, so this one's gonna come up to you and slam.
Oh no.
That's a 10, which misses. It's Aiden's turn. However, the hallway's a little blocked up.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You can, I think you can squeeze past an ally.
Yeah, you can. You can probably walk
So-
under Meave's legs.
Yeah, so, I mean, it would take you double movement, but you can get to here with 20 feet of movement.
You sure? See, comes up over here. Oh shit!
So I think you'd have 10 left, unless Herringons get fast speed.
We've got a little bit of a situation
They
developing.
can jump 10 feet.
You can.
Yeah,
true.
at least she can jump 10 feet at this point, at this moment. So let's. Is this on a rise? No, it's a broken tomb. So
Yeah.
let's see. I'm gonna bunny hop. Where?
This
Is there
will
a stretch up?
be your last use of Rabbit Hop, if you use it.
Oh, that's
you
true. Never mind. I'm
you
gonna
get
save that then.
Proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I'll save that then.
Okay.
Yeah,
You have
I'll
10 feet
just-
of movement left, anyway.
Yeah, I'll just move it here. Which of these
Okay.
guys is hurt the most?
This one with the little fire symbol, and this one in towards the back.
Not one. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna crossbow one of them. See this one.
Okay.
Not magical. With crossbow.
That hits.
Mm,
For 6 points of damage. Okay. He's not looking good.
beautiful. And that is my turn.
This zombie. Shuffle up towards you. And try to slam. That's a 12.
That's
Okay. As you take minimum damage, 2 bludgeoning.
yes.
And, Aiden's crossbow should have been doing full damage to the water weird earlier, because it counts as magic.
Oh yeah, repeating shot.
Yep. I did not know about the repeating shot, so that is on me.
You're good.
A 20 does hit, and you get minimum damage a second time for another 2.
Okay.
This one's on fire, so something happens to him.
He
they
takes a D4.
Okay. You want to go ahead and roll that?
3.
3. Okay. Very not good. But he will attempt to slam. They're not smart enough to put themselves off a fire. 11 misses. And this one is going to dash right up next to Aiden.
Alright.
Zombies.
Lots of zombies.
I don't care how small the room is, I cast Fireball.
Did I ask how much space there was? No!
I will move to here just to take a look, and then I'll say, "Oh, okay," and then I'll move back.
Really?
And I'll
I mean,
throw
the
a
tank
fireball
hasn't had
at
his
this
turn
guy.
yet.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that. It does have a little bit of cover.
Oh shit! 18.
Yep, that hits. Even with cover.
Or 1.
It was
10.
damage.
Big damage.
That's max, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a second,
he
I just
is-
realized. There's a -1?
Zombies aren't very dexterous.
That's fair.
Incredibly enough.
Oh, I'm
And
bleeding.
that's the end of my turn.
This one is going to shuffle around and join the horde,
No,
but it
no.
dashed to get there. Meave.
Eve time.
Careful, me. There's a lot of them.
Oh!
Favorite part. How many reaches does Meave get?
3.
Okay.
Meave time.
What do I want to do? You know what? I'm gonna rage, and from only really Vent can see this. A mycelial spine seems to extend from his back and come out and curve and start flicking around like a tail. And I'm going to spin on the spot and basically clothesline this zombie.
Yo, he's doing the Godzilla tail attack.
Tail
Yo,
whip,
if I
that
give
hits.
him the fucking dragon breath, he can become Godzilla.
For 12 points of damage. This one is
Fungal
also
Godzilla.
now bloodied. I can't think of what to call it for this.
Critical?
No, I mean he's not critical.
Mm.
He's hurt.
They're not bloody because they don't.
They don't
That
bleed.
blood's pretty
Uh,
congealed.
But I will move the rest of my 10
Yeah.
feet. Oh, I can't do that.
Night with Longstrider still active? Doesn't it last? Well, no, because in the time.
Oh yeah, I got
Long
Long Strider. That's right. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll stand here, kind of like posing like a Stegosaurus would.
Okay.
And again, the there is no thought, only rage song. It's kind of like a medieval version of There Will Be Blood.
I love Bardcore, There Will Be Blood.
They had to dash to get there. And
The
this
only
one's
thing
turn.
that was real.
Oh my god.
Attacking Maves.
All right.
That's a crit.
Oh,
Beef takes 7 bludgeoning, halved because of rage.
2 to 3.
So 3.
All right, and let me read my tail attack. Creature you can see within 10 feet. You can see within attack. I'm using action to swipe my tail. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I can just roll a d8 and see. Oh no, he critted. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a head, yeah.
Yeah, you might want to save that one.
Yeah.
Friedrich.
okay. I'm fucking surrounded.
Do be surrounded.
You're not completely surrounded because of me.
Yeah.
I mean, he is completely surrounded, just not by enemies.
Man, oh
You could
man.
use past me if you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
He'll take some attacks, though.
Unless you disengage.
Yeah,
That's true.
I will disengage and squeeze past Meave.
Okay, so that's 15 feet of movement.
We've kind of just shoves you out of the way as you
Okay.
move through his space.
Alright.
It was
You're
not
right
a
there.
gentle shove either.
Yeah, that's my action. Yeah, that's it. That's it for me.
Okay. It is midnight. Do y'all want to do y'all want to call it here, or do you want to see this combat through?
I'm pretty good.
I mean, I would think.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
directed.
Yeah, I can keep going.
Okay.
I do need
That
to get
zombie.
a wipe for the blood on my leg. I will be right back.
Why are you bleeding?
What?
This zombie going to attack Meave. Meave's gonna get hoarded now. 17 hits
Let me
for
D8 to add to my AC. 6. So my AC is now 21. I
okay.
don't know
Is that
if
for that
that's-
attack or is it for the turn?
I don't
It's for the
know if
entire
it's for
turn.
the turn. It doesn't say. Because if someone hits me with attacking it, it doesn't say that. Because like with defensive duelist, it says for that attack only. This doesn't say that.
It doesn't say that it lasts, so I'm gonna for right now. I'm gonna say it's for that attack.
I think
fix
it acts as shield, but we'll.
I mean,
Let's-
shield says for the turn.
I'll look for it on Sage Advice.
Yeah. Aiden.
Smack this guy with a 2x4.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Oof. Minimum.
Take some damage.
Oh no, it has the exact same wording as defensive duelist.
Okay, so it is the
It
same
is
as
that
defensive
single
duelist.
attack, yeah.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
And I'm just gonna hold my position.
Okay. The zombie circles around Meave. That is a 13.
Miss.
The zombie steps up. Does not have advantage. 22 hits.
Yep.
5 bludgeoning, half to 2. This one's on fire. Are you back, Dylan?
No, but it takes a D4.
Or roll the d4. Another 3. And you get it to here. And it will take a swipe at Friedrich.
Yep,
13 to hit.
that'll hit.
You take 2 bludgeoning.
Sweet.
This one attacking Aiden. 16 to hit.
Misses.
Okay.
Oh, to have a higher AC.
Vent.
That is me. We can move forward, and I immediately get
Oh, they're
connected to
closer.
this zombie. How are they looking? Are any of them look close to death at all? Well, again,
This one right next to you is very close to death. The one next to Aiden is low. This one here is low.
And, God, what would bloody be on a Myconid? Uzi?
Meave is
Mushy.
not bloody.
Yeah, Meave is... Oh, I'm not bloody? Oh, I'm almost
He
bloody.
was afraid.
Aiden is
He's
the only one
bloody.
that is bloodied.
Okay, I'm almost bloody. Meave is fine. Not fine. Meave
You're
is,
spory.
Meave is hurt.
it seems like we're going to have to rest after this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask Kenku. Kenku, do you have any bonus actions that you use?
I can drink the swallow potion to heal myself. Otherwise,
You
I
do
don't.
now. You feel a
Oh.
surge of energy coming from within you. As I just go, here, have the last one. Fuck it. As I'm out of second level spells and I need a short rest.
What
But you,
Are you dragon firing him?
yeah, because this looks bad. It's a lot of them, and they also have fucking undead's fucking whatever it's called, fortitude. And I'll turn to this guy, and I'll touch him with my stinky hand with the shocking grasp with a natural 1, and I miss, and I go back 1 step.
Yep. What is Dragon Breath?
I'll give him for fire because fire is fun. It's
Okay.
3d6. DC 14 for the sake.
Can they activate it as a bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, can you use it immediately in the first turn, or it's only when the bonus? Let's see. If I use it
Imbue it with the
now.
power, provided it has one, choose blah blah. It can use its action to exhale the breath.
Yeah. Oh, really?
It's your
Yeah.
bonus action to cast my action. It's fine though.
Can I
It'll probably
change that though?
I mean, an AOE is pretty good.
I wasn't aware that it was an action to use. I thought it was a bonus action.
Yeah, I mean you can do something different.
I was
No,
probably
yeah,
gonna
I'm still
spam
gonna-
Igni.
I'm still gonna cast it because then I can use my action to do it like this.
Yeah.
Instead of using his action, and then he gets to attack as well.
Yeah, that's fine. So a 15-foot cone.
Sorry about the mishap. Yeah, downwards because I don't want to hit me.
You can get 4 if you also get Meave.
Me? Are you resistant to fire?
I'm not vulnerable to it.
Then no,
He's
I'm
not
only
a
gonna cast
barbarian.
on the 3.
Okay. So that is dex
Eve doesn't
save.
seem like they have an opinion at this current moment in time.
9,
don't
10, 8. They all fail. So that one is
If
gonna
they
do
die,
a cool.
I think it's a DC 17.
Yeah, so that one makes a DC 17 con save that he fails, so he is actually dead.
Yeah, let's go! Fucking burn!
That one makes a DC 17 con save, which he makes,
No!
and that one had not taken damage before, so he is now whatever undead's blood he is.
Oozing.
No,
Very
that's an
cool.
ooze.
I mean, they ooze
Yeah,
out like
oh,
pus
eh.
and
I'm scared.
Yeah, yeah.
And the-
undead bile.
Great.
This
Rigotini.
zombie takes a swipe at Meave. That hits. And it's minimized. They've rolled a lot of minimum damage. That's 2 half to 1.
Nice.
Meave, it is your turn.
I wish I could swap my natural weapon mid-range, but it's only when I range. So I'd like to go to claws now, but I'm going to. Which of the 3 over here is better? And this guy?
So this one diagonal to you is the lowest out of those. Overall, this one is the lowest.
Which one's the best?
The best, I mean,
That
this one, are all untouched.
Alright, I'm going to. It seems like almost out of nowhere, he rips out of his cloak a staff with a sharp piece of mycelium on the end of it and bring it down with his great sword attack. That isn't technically a great sword, but mechanically
That'll
it
hit.
is.
Okay, and you said it's this one in the middle?
Yep.
Okay. 15 damage. He's not looking good.
And then I guess bonus action, I'm going to use my pheromone spores on this guy.
Okay.
So I have advantage against him for 1 minute.
So you have advantage against that man. And only you currently. This one, slam ya.
I'll
normal,
find a way to make
not
you
flanking.
guys spore servants.
6 misses. This one doesn't like what you just did to him. Slam ya. flanking. 21 hits. You take 3 damage, reduced to 1.
Yep.
Friedrich.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
definitely the one to
okay,
stand in the
okay.
middle of the zombie horde.
And I mean, zombies do horde. So,
Zombies do horde. Let us see. Let us leave. We'll come over here and angle his cone to hit those 3 with another blast of Igni.
you're doing those 2?
Oh,
That one's dead.
that one's dead.
Yeah, that one's dead. So you could
Um,
walk over and get these 3, or down and get
Which
these
one's dead?
3.
Yeah, which one?
This
Because
one-
that one has a
this
yellow
one.
dot.
This one has the red X on him.
It has a yellow
Really?
dot.
What?
It's got a yellow dot.
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
a yellow
no,
dot
this
for
one.
us.
Oh, this one
Which
has
is
a yellow
yellow.
dot on mine.
Yeah, that one has the yellow dot. That's because I've marked him to have advantage. But who's dead over here?
This
This one's
man.
dead.
This one?
Yeah, he's not
he's
aiming
not
in this
talking about
direction.
that one.
Yeah, I was trying to go that way.
He's doing this.
Oh, he had it. He just now moved on my screen. He's still been standing over here next to Aiden.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, he's,
Sorry.
yeah, I'm
he's
trying to
doing
get those
this.
2. Hmm.
So that is dex saves.
Yes, sir.
-1, 16, 4.
So only one is successful. Oh, very bad. 3
Four.
damage.
Okay, the middle one
And-
succeeded.
I'll light that one down there on fire.
Okay. Very good.
And yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. That zombie attack Meave. 13 to hit. Misses.
Miss.
Aiden.
I'm gonna try shocking grasp.
Okay.
Instead of for the fun of it.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Yep.
Okay. He is hanging on to unlife.
But now he has no reaction, so you can back up if you so wish.
Achoo! He's not
Blood.
insistent.
Oh, that does get rid of his reaction.
Didn't know if that was real.
Okay. This one is gonna flip a coin for which person he attacks.
Zombie has a coin.
He attacks me. That is a crit.
Alright.
Meave takes 8 bludgeoning, reduced to 4.
I am now mushy.
This one attacks Meave, not at advantage. It's an 8, misses. That one is dead. That one is gonna go attack the rabbit. Friedrich gets a attack of opportunity if he wishes.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get you. No, I'm not.
That hits.
There is
Oh
his
yeah, that's
back.
right. Zombies.
Zombies have actual garbage AC. So they make a con save that is DC 17. They make it. They start to collapse, but keep walking. And they slam at Aiden with a nat 1.
They did lose an arm.
Bitch.
Yeah, they
Goes
lost
to
their
headphone, she
their
just
left
sidesteps.
arm. Vent.
Can I make this movement?
Yeah, you can. You're standing in a corpse. Your shoes are getting very gross.
I'll try to do one of these 3 Can I?
Yeah, you can do that, and that'll miss Meave.
Very good.
So 17, 18, 11.
Yeah, it's
So
the low roll anyways. 7 reduced to 3
yeah,
on
so
2 of
those
them.
two take half. That one has to make a DC 8 con save.
Die, die, die,
That
die,
he
die, die,
fails.
die, die. Yes!
That one also took half. That one, that's his first damage. That's fine. And that one took full. He is hanging on to unlife.
I move a step back because I don't want to be close to it.
Okay. That one is dead. Meave.
Alright, I'm bringing my sword down on this guy, which I have advantage on. I'll take the 17.
That hits. 15. He is still up. Both of these two are very low.
But as a bonus action, I just am. I sing, so therefore I am.
Okay. This one takes a d4 at the start of his turn. Since you lit him on fire.
Dylan, burn a man. Oh, Beam did it. Okay.
And then he attacks Meave. 9 misses. This one no longer at advantage, but attacks Meave. 15.
I will roll a d8. Misses.
Okay. Friedrich.
Okay. So these 3 in front of me, they're all still within the realm of undeath, correct?
These two are not doing good.
All right.
No, I'm done. On a success, they take half as much damage and are not set on fire on the Igni. So it is not like a cantrip. They still take half damage.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was save or suck.
No, it's
I did
they
too.
take half.
Much better.
I thought that's what you were doing.
We'll fix that going forward.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna Igni them again. Because
It's
That's
worse
probably-
burning hands, basically.
it's worse burning hands. Well,
Okay, so going down the line.
No. because by the time it gets to its final iteration, it's just tree burning hands.
And you could set someone
18,
on fire.
10, 12. The middle one is the only one not to succeed.
I will set him on fire then. Let me roll the
So go ahead.
6, 3. So
Fail
1.
again.
The top one is clinging on to unlife. The middle one... Oh no, the top one succeeded. He's still clinging on to unlife. It's a difference of 1 damage. That one takes 3 and is set on fire. And that one takes 1.
And I'm gonna move to right over here.
This is the only zombie left that looks good. He's been touched, but he still looks good. This man is going to attack Meave. 13 misses. Aiden.
That's how
Uh,
Igni and Art act like in the game.
I'm gonna sidestep him as he charges me, and I'm just gonna aim right for the joint between the spine and the skull.
The place you want to
Yeah, that hits.
stab someone if
Oh, but it's
you want to ensure they die.
Okay, so he
instantly.
makes a DC 12 con save. He begins to collapse, but stands back up. His his bottom
Are
jaw
you
knocks the ear off.
kidding me? I'm yelling in character. Right.
This is why zombies are not. They're easy to hit. They don't do a ton of damage. This is why they're scary in TNT. They can just keep going.
We need radiant damage to really do it.
Technically, we could lose this fight to a single zombie if we just, kept
If we
going until he
really
killed us
suck,
all.
yeah.
Is radiant or a crit.
Yeah.
This one has advantage.
Or destroy undead.
Actually, no. This one straight rolls at Friedrich. Keeps breathing fire. That is a 12.
That'll hit.
Friedrich takes 3 bludgeoning.
And we gotta get you with some half plate.
This one attack Meave. That's a nat 1. This one attack Aiden. That is an 8. And Vent.
They don't seem to be going down.
Oh jeez.
I go back in.
Now you gotta get more gunk on your shoes.
Then I step out of it, just dragging my shoe on the ground. I'm gonna use it over here. Maybe if I take a step, that work better? Take the fourth one?
Yeah, you can do it from either of them. Oh, to get
Can
the
you
fourth
just-
one?
I don't think you can get the fourth without getting
nah.
me.
Yeah, not
Yeah, you
really.
can if you get Meave, but with avoiding Meave, you can't.
That'll be from here.
Okay. Yes, so you get those 3.
Yes.
And left to right
Burn!
is 12, 9, 0. They
All
all
fail.
So that one makes a DC 17 con save. That one is dead.
Yay!
That one took 12 damage and is fine, doesn't he? He's bloodied. That
No.
one makes a DC 17 con save. And fails.
Yay! I move again like this. So they don't come after me, please. Thank you. End of turn.
Okay. Meave.
I'm gonna. This guy is not doing great after that, but he's still pretty good.
He's bloodied. He is the best of the 4 remaining.
Okay, I will pheromone him as well.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him
I
well.
bring my sword down.
What is your 3rd use?
Second.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't use it before because I couldn't see the water move.
Oh, you couldn't see him. That's correct.
Donkey
That
Kong.
hits. That is a DC 16 con save.
Hang on, did anybody else hear that, or was that just me in my headphones?
I didn't hear a thing.
I didn't hear.
What, the
anything.
Donkey Kong?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
heard that.
Hey, that was gameplay, yeah.
You kill him.
Shit.
Wait, how come I can still see this area?
What area?
The area we came from, the where we entered.
There's a light source in it, maybe? I cannot see it.
Yeah, but I don't have
no,
line of
I
sight
can't.
on it.
No, I can't
I
see it
can't.
when I previews you. That's a refresh bug.
I see.
It's like when we were in the Wachter house in Strahd. I could see the entire house.
Oh.
I had to refresh.
Good thing you
There was
did.
no darkness on the whole map.
That's not good at all.
I mean, I didn't look around. I refreshed, but yeah. But is that your turn? Mew?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. That one is dead. That one is on fire. If
Oh,
you roll,
yeah.
if you roll a 4 on this, Dylan, he might be dead.
Nope.
He is going to attack.
Come on, hit me. Why don't you do it?
It's hitting me.
Oh, fuck.
10. That misses. Friedrich.
Alright, Flamio Hotman is gonna catch this sword, which I think I have advantage, yeah? Flanking?
Yes.
You are flanking. Yes. That'll hit.
Thank God it does.
You roll such garbage.
I
So that
don't
is a
know, man. I
DC
really don't know.
13.
13 con save. He makes it.
No!
Movement.
No movement. No bonus action. That's it for me.
That one is dead. Aiden.
I cry.
Okay. I'm going to take out my spear. I'm gonna move here. I'm just gonna spear into the wall.
Okay. That 9 damage. That's DC 14 con save.
Die.
He crits.
Die.
No.
If he makes it,
He
may I
makes
make a
it.
strength check to... Okay, can I just pin him to the wall using that?
Yeah, make an athletics check because you are trying to push it into stone after going through a man. Yeah, you have him. The spear is through him and into the wall. He is impaled on the spear.
Right through the jaw, and he's just... Not through the jaw, through the skull, and he's just there. Day.
Slash RD2. He attacks me.
Come on.
Oh,
No, not
if
there.
you're walking away, he
No,
takes
I'm not yet.
Okay.
I don't know
I
where
didn't mean to
he
do
is.
that.
It was a misinput.
Yeah, I'll just stay there.
Okay.
You calm down. It was a misinput.
A 12 misses Meave. That one is dead. This one, he's gonna attack you with the spear through his head. 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. As he just walks, like, he starts stepping towards you, the spear working its
just
way through
raised
the back
it.
of his head.
I raise the handle of the spear.
As he just moves his head down and pulls it off the spear.
Wait a second, I didn't do that through. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I mean, the barb, if you're putting the barb into the wall, it's out of his head.
That's true, but there's the shaft in the spear, isn't there?
I mean, a spear
Yeah,
is
yeah.
It's not a very long weapon.
Yeah.
I
It's
run
just
around.
a shaft with it's
5
just a
feet,
stick
isn't
with the
it?
thing on it.
It varies.
That's true, I'm going by what I see in spears. Yeah.
I'll run around getting here. And I'll breathe another one up this way.
Okay.
Up and
Top
down.
bottom. 1, 3.
Hooray!
Okay, so that's 2 DC 16 con saves. That's a fail and a success.
No!
The one next to you is still alive.
How are they still standing? It's just a little stick with a bunch of charred limbs attached to
Yeah,
it.
all the hair is just burnt off. It smells awful in here from burning flesh.
Oh, this is disgusting. Alright, I cannot move. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Meave.
Sword coming straight down on this fucker.
Okay.
With advantage
You have
because I'm
advantage.
flanking.
No,
Yep, that hits. Okay, that is a DC 22 con save. Which
It's
is
easily-
possible. It is
no.
possible. He does not make it.
Oh, okay.
I bisected him.
He had a 10% chance to make it.
That pause made me think he made it.
That one is dead.
But I'm gonna move forward here. Shit, I'm off of the grid again. How does this keep happening? There we go.
Meave cannot be constrained by lines.
I think there might be some bugs in the jump gate beta.
Yep.
Friedrich.
Alright, he's gonna 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
3, 4.
Hit him with my sword.
Okay.
Oh, finally a decent roll.
So just as he goes to get off of just as he starts getting off of the spear, he has to make a DC 20. Say he does not.
Oh, okay, finally.
The room falls quiet.
Except for
Left of the desecrated shrine.
the Meave tune, and he's still hacking away at zombies.
Yeah, I turn back here, start cuffing fucking fire everywhere. This smells awful.
Yeah, Meave is turning these zombies into pulp.
Oh, so you are
He
in
has
on
not
the
stopped raging. He's still going.
So he has a paladin.
Let them have fun.
and draw
And they'll
us
just-
here.
Move
Let me
over
fuck-
here.
Okay.
Oh, you might want to harvest. Oh, you can't yet. I don't think you can.
You have a harvesting kit.
I do.
You get Hammon's harvesting.
Yeah, you don't get
Good Hammond's
get
harvest.
concoctions until 13.
Yeah, no. But yeah, he's just gonna come over and look at the scroll. I don't know.
Okay, so it's like the shrine is like a metal scroll, is what it is. It's not like a scroll on the desk. But make a religion check.
Ooh.
You've been here long enough for that. Meave could make one at disadvantage.
Yeah, after the zombies are sufficiently pulped, Meave will calm down and go look.
Okay. Well, you said you've been here like a year or two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meave truly refuses to be bound by the boundary.
Yeah,
Um,
getting pulled off the grid for some reason.
Yeah, with the 17, Friedrich, you would recognize this as a shrine to the god Agma.
Alma?
Which one?
Agma.
Agma.
It is the
Ogmanuts.
patron of bards and wizards. It is not one of the ones that Greyhawk shares with Toril, though. So I don't think you would recognize it.
Agma Infinium. Hermaeus Mora come forth from Apocrypha.
But with that, you'd also know that 17, yeah, that 16 is by 3 or more. You know that you could rededicate it if you wish by cleaning it, and then either someone making playing a song to it or expending a spell slot into it.
I feel like that's something a Witcher would do.
Yeah, okay. He'll, doesn't even say anything. He just sets about to cleaning it.
Okay. So spends like half a minute cleaning it.
And then he'll look over at Meave. And if Meave is no longer...
No, the zombies are paced on the floor, but Meave has very much calmed down.
Okay, he'll kind of like indicate for you to come forward a little bit. Okay, so here's what I need you to do. Are you aware of the fact that you make music?
How would I phrase this? Yes, softies tend to think our tunes are musical in nature.
Okay. Maybe it'll work for a goddess. Do you have some sort of, I don't know, victory cry or something among
I
your
am
people?
actually proficient in an instrument.
Oh, are you actually?
Yeah, I accidentally chose drum, but I just changed it to singing because it seems more appropriate.
Oh, okay.
being
So
an
yeah,
instrument.
so he just goes if you could, please sing something to the altar.
Okay. Um.
He kind of like stands there and kind of like sticks his arms up in the air, and so he's kind of like waving them and like kind of like doing like a weird little dance on the spot as they hum.
Okay. The shrine glows with white light. And you see it pulse out and cover the zombies, and then a second pulses out at you, the four of you. And you all get back 8 hit points.
No, I'm still cool.
Let's fucking go. Still
You get the
Oh,
feeling that it
violent.
would have. You get the feeling that it would have incapacitated all the zombies with that first pulse.
Oh, no.
Damn, if only we had done that at the start.
I mean, thinking about cleaning a shrine in a room full of zombies is not the first thing that you think of.
Yeah,
No,
even if
it's
you're
very
not a
much not.
murder hobo.
It's very much not.
It's like I have other priorities at the moment.
Survival.
That is very interesting. It would have been much more helpful back then, but I guess we should be happy with the fact that we done a good deed here.
Yes,
Yep.
restoring
But
the shrine to the goddess.
I do have this feeling that we are getting close to our exhaustion and nowhere near close to the end of this place.
Hey, guys. Green glowy
Yeah.
thingy.
Green
What?
glowy thingy.
Oh, that does not look good.
It is a little ominous.
We should probably.
Being is the eyeball pointing towards it.
The eyeball is pointing up. Let me get to a line. Turn off
It's
snapping.
the other eye.
The line is pointing that way.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
So about here.
You know, there is something that we maybe should consider. If that's our destination, might be try to see what was on the northwestern route, the one that we didn't take above us or in the previous room before we head there.
That's
I have no
assuming we
objections.
have time.
You know, we might find a legendary artifact of absurd power, or maybe more death and suffering. That's the trio, I guess.
As long as we don't find any portals.
Are you really doing that? You bastard.
Yeah.
I mean, all Witchers hate portals.
What about an ominous fog rolling in?
That's good news.
I think we have a timer.
It did not
think
seem
we
as
have
though
what?
time is of the essence.
Yeah, I mean the guy that got killed is already dead. I don't know that you.
And
There's nothing pressing that you know about.
the woman's not getting any
Yeah.
deader.
My
She's not remembering anything either.
my arcane abilities are a little bit spent at this moment. I could get a little bit of it back if we were to take a moment to rest, but I still have something that I could use before we do it.
Well, if you would like to rest before exploring onward, I would feel that this would be the best room to do it. We have
Maybe on the
semblance
other
of
one. This
protection.
one smells like death.
Here we
Okay.
have a
Smells like
goddess's
burning
protection,
death.
do we not?
Yeah, here we have the goddess of protect. I mean, like, I'm assuming, but
The smell does not bother me.
Well, maybe that would be because you don't have a nose.
Oh, I can still smell things. It's pleasant smell.
He puts a hand up to his face for the nose.
Yeah, you see
the
these
thumb between-
slits along the ridge of
I have
my
the,
face?
I have the thumb in between my fingers against Gotcha.
Oh my god.
My nose is not like yours, you softies, but it's very much there.
Oh, interesting. You know, I learn more about you by the minute. Like how you seemingly draw strength for your rage, but can't quite seem to control it afterwards. That
It
can
is
be
a little
helpful.
concerning.
It, Beef kind of any slight tune from me just stops and just kind of looks at the floor. It doesn't say anything.
All right then.
Um, I hate
I'm
to
going
be
to-
that guy. He's gonna
You know-
switch over to Elvish and say to you, because you're half elf, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna say to you, "Look, I know that he's your friend, but we might need to have a plan in place in case he cannot stop."
Can we understand it?
I know Sylvan.
I
No,
know
it doesn't.
Sylvan.
It doesn't work.
I'll say back to him in Elvish. I think he is capable enough. They didn't attack us after the rage, and they did it. I trust
If
him.
they're speaking in tongues.
There was a slight brush after the water elemental, but I will defer to your judgment, seeing as you seem to have known him longer.
I mean, he's only
Yeah,
known me for
longer.
3 days.
I only met you today.
But yeah, if we're taking a rest, then perhaps that should be a good place to stop.
Fair enough.
Yes.
So y'all resting in this room?
Yeah.
Or
I'd rather not.
It smells.
I mean, we got the protection.
Where-
you can
where would you like
precipitate
to
that
rest?
away.
I mean, well, that's casting a spell. You can't cast spells for a short rest.
Can I cast cantrips?
No, they're level 0
No.
spells, and you have to cast it every 6 seconds for the smell one.
Oof.
No, I can cast it. It lasts for 1 hour.
Not the smell. It's an
smell is
instantaneous effect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dad.
But if we're taking a short rest, I will roll a hit die.
Yeah, you can short rest in the ghost room.
Oh.
we can.
Yeah, you can.
Let's go back there.
Is all I needed.
Let's go talk to the ghost.
If that's where you want to rest, sure, why not?
Would you rather rest in the fucking sewer room?
Beef's fine with it.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
How are
lady.
you? I've
Right,
never
I'm
met you
here.
before.
Do you remember us?
Do you know who I am?
Well, she doesn't remember us. So yeah, she doesn't seem to keep anything to memory. That's very odd. I
I
hope,
don't
I hope-
remember.
I hope you don't mind. We'll take a little rest here.
Okay.
I'll try and share
Thank you.
do the same melding thing and kind of share our first encounter with her.
So strange. I don't remember any of that.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah, you. Oh, you're gonna help me.
Well, we told you before. You just forgot.
Oh yeah, that would have been in the memory. Yeah.
We're gonna try.
Right. Okay. You would notice that Aiden does not come back to this room with you.
Aiden? They're gone?
What?
Wabbit.
Y'all actually shouting down between rooms.
No.
Meave Meave has found like a nice little corner of like damp dirt and is just kind of like sat down cross-legged and just kind of like slightly buried himself in it.
It's very hard packed earth. You can't really dig into it, but you can settle on it.
Yeah, let some minor mycelial tendrils grow into it for snacks.
Snacks. I'm going to
Yeah.
go see where the rabbit went. Hopefully, they didn't get kidnapped or eaten.
Putting down a few things here so I can take my arcane restoration. Doing some enchantings.
You see Aiden there keeping watch down the hallway.
And she has what looks like, yeah, she has her journal out and little bits and pieces of materials.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just don't really want to spread myself out where everything can get lost.
Okay. I mean, you might lose it in here too, but I guess I understand what you mean.
Mm. I also don't really want to have to go through the whole science mumbo jumbo with this stuff. I'm already confused as it is. She just her emotions at the materials before her.
Seems
Are
to
you?
be building something.
Oh, okay, okay. He'll just kind of like give it a cursory glance, not fully understanding it. But he'll go. I'll tell the others that you're in here. I'll probably sit over on the other side of the room, be meditating. That way, in case anything comes out and tries to grab you, we have like a line of communication.
Sounds good.
Alright. Is that a dog? No. I have no idea.
More? No, it's not it. Never mind.
Yeah, we'll call it there with y'all doing the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll sit right up over here and meditate. But he would have went and told them first that he'll be right down the hall.
Beef's just singing away, waving his hands up in the air, slowly back and forth.
It's such a comical little dude, but he's not little. He's big.
He's only
Being-
6 years old.
Oh my god.
I mean, they only live for 24 years, so
He's
Really?
he's having his quarter life crisis right now.
Quarter life.
Meave is about what would be like a teenager.
You find a way to keep you going. Don't worry about it.
The wizard's gonna make you potions of longevity.
You know, if the mission goes for longer than that, then
I mean, Meave's been away from home for about like a week or so now because of how long he had to travel.
That travel time, it's been probably close to a month.
Yeah, like he's been, from his perspective, he's been gone years.
are you stopping? Can I
Yeah.
ask me? Hey, can you tell me a little bit more about your backstory?
Yeah. I'll just share tales of my circle with him and the ghost, but I'll leave out why we are where we are. Because
You tell anything about Spelljammer?
it was traumatic.
No, because that's something that I know about.
He was a little sproutling. Well, he'll start like, we crashed on Toril. and started a new circle here, but won't go into anything beyond that unless like you pry.
Yeah,
No.
so you'd probably put together that it was the crashed on a planet. You'd get that was probably a spelljammer of some sort.
Mhm.
Steel jammer.
Tell him that where I come from, there also are spelljammers.
Spelljammer? Don't. It was the
The
old
ship.
one.
The old what?
The oldest Myconid of our circle at the time. We sacrificed their very body to be our vessel among the stars.
Oh, I see. Is that a common occurrence for your
No, it's
kind?
quite rare for one to live so long and become so large.
How long would that be?
On a in Toral years would be thousands, which is untold time for us. We only live 24 years
You know,
normally.
that's there probably is a way for you to make more than that, and I probably cannot leave that long, but I can leave a bit. So, um, if after we're done here, well, after everything is done, we'll keep it in touch. Yeah, we'll try to find a way that you can keep going a little bit further.
Meeve's just kind of confused at like you offering to extend Meeve's lifespan because,
I'm not offering. I'm just trying to find a way to, because I don't know if there is.
well, yeah, it's still kind of offering, but like Meeve's confused.
Yeah.
Like that's not really something Meeve is concerned with. Like 24 years, that's a long time for a Myconid.
Oh, you're not
Mhm.
technically a humanoid, are you?
I am a
Or
humanoid. I'm humanoid plant simultaneously.
His
Both.
bow.
is this conversation because you said you could speak in people's heads, or were you saying that out loud?
Everybody can
I
hear it.
cannot
Even in the
verbally.
distance.
I cannot verbally speak. This is only if you are within 30 feet of me, you can hear it.
Okay, but I can hear. Oh no, I wouldn't hear his responses because that's also back in his head. So never
No,
mind.
he speaks verbally back. I don't.
Oh,
It's not
he speaks
two-way.
verbally.
Yeah,
Oh, that's hilarious. So I'd be hearing his one-sided conversation with you,
yeah.
to which
And
he would
without
just
being
think to
in a
himself,
cult place, he's probably not speaking super loud anyway.
Yeah.
With his Witcher ears, you probably could hear
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
a passive perception of 19. This motherfucker at level 3.
Apparently, if you traveled on foot, Beck, that's a 77-day journey.
Oh my god, it's been a lifetime for me.
I would say that given who gave you the summons, who delivered the summons to the Myconids, you would have been teleported to Waterdeep, and you would have walked from there.
All right, yeah, I would have. All right, then I would have been told to follow.
If you're not against portals,
No, Meave doesn't really know what a portal is.
no portals
yes,
No,
then
allowed.
it would only be a 15. It'd be a 15-day journey.
Yeah, Meave tried to um, uh, kept like getting mixed up on which way to go, north or south. It's like don't go towards the sun when it's on the horizon. Just go perpendicular to it. So Meave just one morning got confused and walked back towards Waterdeep instead of Neverwinter. I was like, haven't I seen this terrain before?
I've been in this town. Yeah, you got back to Leylon, and they're like, weren't you leaving here?
Which is
Going the other way?
hilarious because the whole because I'm a wanderer, so like I can always recall the general layout. It's just I wasn't really paying attention to where I was going. I was just going. making sure I was not following the sun.
It's a good background feature.
It's like you as well followed the rune of the journey.
You could always make me the Witcher. Extend his life.
Oh, that would be crazy.
I mean,
I need
that's
you to
your own,
imbibe.
Oh yeah, there's no limitation on you have to be a humanoid. It's just any creature can receive the boon.
And
That's
that's the
true.
first level thing, right?
Uh, technically yes. If I multi-class into it, but
Also a feat, right?
I
Which you can take.
it's not a feat. It's a boon you'd receive by
Oh,
undergoing the
all right.
trial. I don't think I could multi-class without doing the trial.
Wait, you can get the boon without actually doing the class.
Yeah, you get Witcher
Yeah.
mutagens. So you
Okay.
are you basically you get the effect of everything Witcher mutations has, but
Look at the class features.
you don't get any of the other features. So you can't you don't get Witcher weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's just aspects of it, right? Like becoming
Yeah,
sterile, increased
you begin to age more
lifespan.
slowly once you're an adult. You get dark vision out to 60 feet if you don't already have it. You're immune to disease and gain a resistance to poison. And your speed increases by 10 feet. You're also rendered sterile.
150,000 year lifespan, but you can never have a family. That's
Yeah,
But
you just have to have them before you
yeah.
take
You'd
the
have
potion.
to have them before. Yeah.
a side effect of being counted for having Witcher mutations is that you can drink Witcher potions with no negative side effect.
You see, like I could have given Aiden if I had a prepared cat, but if you had drinking it, drinking it, if you had drank it, you'd have to pass a con check to see whether or not you'd. Ow.
Ooh,
Yeah, on a
beautiful.
successful save, they gain the effects of the potion, but also sunlight sensitivity. On a failed save, the creature is blinded for 1 hour.
Oh God.
Very bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, you want a good con.
Yeah, I know at some point I'm gonna get the vortex warp thingamabob.
Oh, the pocket
Ooh.
teleporter that Anton has.
Yeah, just in a different form. I'm gonna flavor it a little differently.
Just don't vortex warp the monster on top of the casters.
No.
We only have one caster, basically.
1.5.
Yeah.
I don't even think like a Witcher is even a quarter. It's like an eighth.
No,
You have 1 in 5/8 casters.
I wouldn't even say an eighth. Like
Okay, one in 9/16.
I'm a 16th caster. Yeah, 160.
He's the 16th caster on his Witcher side.
Okay. Oh, and just for funsies. I said Aiden. Good God. Bean.
Yeah.
I have a list in my bio, like just a bullshit list of stuff that she needs to construct her thing. Like just off of an intelligence check, is there anything else that she would need? Play that.
Let me open the bio thing.
It's at the starter thing.